Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? It's good to see ya. God, just wrap it up tomorrow, man. Best team won tonight. That's all. That's all. So, it is what it is, man. I told you nobody was going to sweep. I did say that. And I told you I thought it would be whoever wins is going to be in 6, 4-2. So, it's still in play for possibly tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, it was a great game back and forth. And I ask you this. Be honest with me. When in baseball history, when all the World Series you've ever watched, do you ever remember a team not having a starting pitcher and using a complete set of bullpen pitchers the entire game from beginning to end? Because I can't remember the last World Series team that did that. I can't. I can't, man. I can't. Let's do this too, guys. Before I forget, let's get into this since I'm a few minutes late here. Let's get into that first round. Let's get the post time for first round, round 1 coming up. Play the broom. I didn't bring it out. I told you either team wasn't going like that. They're going down like that. Too good. Round 1 coming up. Round 1 coming up. Now I got the King game on. Kings are playing the Sharks tonight. I don't think Macklin Celebrini is playing, though. I think he's still hurt. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me put the link tree up. There's that. Let me pin it to the top here. Get that going.
7-10 DOB of 12/14/2009. Last thing wearing a gray t-shirt, black pants, black shoes in the area of Delta and Plummer. Mental condition is poor. Incident 3704.
So we're Cali Field Live, guys. I believe Scott and Jason will be live too tonight. I'm not sure where they'll be. Yeah. So we'll see what we got. Any calls that are Dodger related, we will take a hit on the smoke gun for. How's that? How's that? Get some smoke gun hits in here. Stinky in here? No, he is not. YouTube throwing you out again? Sounds about right. Hi, Catherine. How are you? Yeah, they hate this show, man. Look at the numbers. That's why the numbers are that way.
The suspect is a male, white, weight, 60, hair and his beard.
She's showing them cheeks. Girl showing them cheeks.
Hit and run felony, Beverly in New Hampshire, Beverly in New Hampshire. Unknown suspect vehicle rear-ended an Uber.
That's it, Catherine. I mean, what do you tell me what it is? You let me know. You let me know. Because only one thing I can think of. YouTube fucking with us. And taking 30% while they do it.
They're in the PR with the knife and the gun. Is suspect is known to have the gun inside of a backpack. The suspect is now downstairs with her belongings. Code 3 incident 4334 and RD 311.
Alright, guy with a gun. Didn't fire it, but brandished it. So, assault with a deadly weapon. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into it. It's time for
Round 1. Smoke weed every day. Smoke.
And away they go.
Yeah, lots of people are getting kicked. I appreciate that you guys come back. And if it does kick you out, just please believe it's not me. Because you know if I do it, you can't come back. Or it's minutes before you can. For sure, JD. For sure. The smoke gun hyper is this.
Placing items inside of leather purse. It's code 2 incident 4342 and Hardy 1782.
All right, got a Steeler at Target.
All I've got, I had to steal.
All units code 477.
Making our shit more expensive. Hopefully they get all the items back and then take her outside and kick her ass. Whoa! Whoa! Almost hit him. I'm watching another channel on the other side. This fool almost hit him. He's on the freeway. Fucking jerk off.
Domestic violence 3712 Berry Drive.
Oh.
Suspect vehicle is a blue Kia. Suspect is a girlfriend, female, mixed, 26 years, black clothing, code 2 154344 1595.
Oh, it's the girlfriend this time? Playing around?
She's short and skinny, but she's strong.
Plus traffic, unit 10 to the traffic, Sunset and Saltaire, Sunset and Saltaire, code 3 incident 4339 or D813.
I'm not kicking anybody out, Polly. Okay, that is YouTube. Okay, notice how everybody else is complaining about the same thing. Surely I couldn't be doing all that while my hands are right here, and I have one bag on a giant balloon, and I had the gun in my other hand. I mean, I know I'm talented, but I ain't that talented. Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, just sucks. So I don't know what to say other than if you happen to want to donate, please don't donate through there. That I can say. So that way they get less money, because you're paying for them to do this to me and to yourselves. So remember that. You wonder why it takes forever for us to get to 100,000. Right there. Right there. No, I am naked, Dead Mike. I've been beaten off the whole time. My third hand. Don't boot me, bruh. Don't worry, Kurt, I won't. Mookie for MVP. Dude, there's no way. And that was, I told you yesterday, there's no way. After today, there's no way anybody should have it on either team besides Freddie Freeman. Don't care who wins.
Suspect male white, Russian, bald, 5'10", 170. Called PR of David Hughes that killed himself by taking too many pills.
Uh-oh.
Code 2 is at 4347 RD1063.
Attempt suicide there, taking too many pillsies.
City Southeast Unit, neighbor dispute restraining order violation
Dopes.
9700 South San Pedro Street is code 2 incident
Dopest.
4349 or D1823.
Dope, thank you so much for the nice dono. Let's go.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds.
Let's go, Dope.
See you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Freddie's got to be the MVP. I don't care who wins. I don't care if the Yankees come back and do the first fucking reverse sweep ever in the history of baseball. You still better give it to Freddie Freeman, unless in these next games you have somebody who hits 3 home runs in each game, 2 games back to back, or some weird shit like that. It would literally take that to happen.
GTA suspect there now. 22160 Ventura Boulevard. In the parking lot is Goose Casalina's Restaurant. In Pure is Black Hellcat SRT. Suspect number 1, male black, 20 to 30 years. Suspect number 2, female black, 20 to 30 years. Possibly conducting Louisville PR's car. Took the keys from the Valley Station. It's code 274-352 and RD 2185.
All right, a couple people in a Hellcat fucking around.
And women, then on and women. Suspect is a black sedan.
Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Liz. Liz, you just gotta send me a message and I'll give you the P.O. box address. That's all. That's all. Simple as that.
Amazon vest. PR observed the suspect run out of the residence quickly, leaving the window and door smashed behind. No threats were made, no weapons were seen. Let's go to incident 4354 RD 1180.
See, guys, there's the total new get down. They're wearing Amazon. They're buying fake Amazon fucking vests to like, you know, blend in. like they're an Amazon driver, because some Amazon drivers over here are delivering shit late. Then they're they're busting into your house. There he is.
Units 11X73, 11X73, for continued juvenile group, Sunset and Douglas, 3, incident 4359, and ID 1184.
Well, Volpe had to make up for that mistake, and he absolutely did. Yeah, I mean, that's...
Shana code 3, Victor 11942, Carabella Court, code 21046,
His last at-bat, I believe, changed the whole complexity of the inning. He should have been out there, and he wasn't. That continued the inning, and then next thing you know, they have fucking 11 runs. So, yeah. You want your Amazon Prime package? It's been a good series, man. That's it. It's all. It's two good teams. It's delivering. You know. Yeah, that's all I can say. It's everything I expected. And again, there's not too many teams, like I said, you've ever seen do a complete bullpen game to pitch because they didn't have one fucking starter to throw out there. Even a guy with a 7 ERA. I don't remember that ever happening. That's how beat up the Dodgers pitching staff was going into this playoff series.
Hey, Unit 440W, suspect 43 Eastern Avenue, apartment 205. Family dispute involved suspect.
Thank you, Dino.
Black, 44 figures and all that clothing. Bit the PR. Mutual compact and suspect also threatened the family with a knife. I know stole arms.
It's the Sharks, though, Matt.
Incident 4361 and RD 899.
If I'm correct, they got one win in the first 10 games, the Sharks do. They got the number one pick overall this year, Macklin Celebrini, who had 2 points in his first game, and I think he got hurt literally right after that. So I don't think he's in the lineup tonight. I could be wrong. Could be back, but yeah. Sharks are going through a rebuild. They got rid of Tomas Hertl.
Houston Street, apartment 103, subject is a brother, male, Hispanic, 30, blue jeans. Coach resident 4363, 1557.
Think so, Richard? We'll see. I have faith in my team. My team's a good team. Jorge, thank you so much for the dono. Let's go. What do you mean, Liz, in 2016 and where? What? In the world? Lots of things happen. So let's go, Dodgers. Oh, he has to be status. He has to be. There's nobody on the Dodgers that's played even near as good. As good as Edmonds played and as good as Mookie has played. They're not the MVPs. And there's nobody you can name me on the Yankees that have done it. I mean, maybe you'd have a case for Volpe after tonight, but I doubt it. I doubt it. He had one good game. Freddie's had four incredible World Series games. Right? I mean, Bonds and Bauer were the only ones to ever homer 3 straight in a World Series, and now he's the only one to ever do it. 4 straight games with a home run in the World Series. Ohtani? No. Ohtani's, look, he's starting to come back. He hurt himself, and you can see it. It's why he's running, holding his shoulder. And remember, he's already had 2 shoulder surgeries. That's why I was telling you not to pitch him anymore. What's the point? And here we are. Here we are. He's more hurt than they're saying, and he's telling, I assure you. Look how awkward he looks when he's swinging at pitches. I mean, he's not even close. You know, he got a couple hits in there. They threw a meatball to him. But, so... It is what it is. Be nice for him to still get the ring, and you know, again, if he wasn't the biggest player on the team at that point, that's okay, because that's what a team's about: having all types of players, everybody helping out with the workload, and that's the way it works. Ohtani's a bust, yeah. Three MVPs in 4 seasons, and he's a bust, huh? That's a good one, dude. You make yourself sound done, Mike. I keep trying to tell you you're not stupid, but then you say shit like that. And it's hard to defend you, bud. I mean, it just is hard. It's just hard. You do realize that most players play their entire 20-year careers and don't even sniff at an MVP, one MVP award. Much less 3 MVP awards. Jesus, I can't even talk anymore. Where's my popcorn? I should have made some popcorn, Steve. I was thinking about making popcorn last night. Funny enough as it is, I was gonna get the Whirly Pop out and bust out have some of the kits, but I didn't. I was busy listing cards. I didn't want buttery fingers. So I was busy listing a bunch of cards, sending shit out, packing cards up today, and all that shit. I don't think so either, Richard, but you never know. You never know. Do you remember, guys, when he was sitting right here at this intersection and a car comes right around the corner and just smashed right into the electrical box on the sidewalk? He was sitting just like that in this intersection, faced the same direction. And for the ones who don't know, there's CBS right there across the street. It's where they do Price is Right. On the right side of the street here, it's where they do the Price is Right and all that shit. There's my old Wells Fargo bank. Damn, so that building's finally done. So it'll be all gone, man. That whole building's gonna be gone. This is where we saw the fire, too. Remember the fire at the, what was it, like a tailor shop or something like that? Yeah. Yeah. Mookie got mugged. He did. You dumb fucking drunkards.
Any machine in 415 group flight 15251 Sunburst. This is 6-4. Possible gang members and 1 male Hispanic to have 2 of an AL on his face. 234. Correction. 2 through 4. No further. 524378 already 1972.
Gang member call. Colors. There we go. There's Cantors. There's Supreme. Yankee hospitality, yes. Welcome to New York. Yeah. It's sad to see, though, that it happens at all ballparks. There's always drunk idiots.
DB investigation 6620 for Quiz. Cooktown incident 4380 RD 2142.
All right, dead body call.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
I need a telestrator for what? Kenneth. TV's enough up here. About time I get a newer TV, too. Every once in a while I turn it on and it's like all purple and green and yellow and shit. And then I have to turn it off and turn it back on and then it works. And it's one of those flat screens that's like 2 inches thick. I can go get me a nice little one right now for $300, probably. A nice, thin, small one. Just figured I'd wait till it completely dies. Yes, we'll be live for Halloween. I'm going to start at 9 o'clock, though, because if I start at 8, the kids will still be going crazy, and then they're going to be knocking on the door. And I feel like 9 o'clock's plenty, not to mention we're starting at a good time where it's not too early. You know, people on the East Coast can do their whole Halloween and then come hang with us kind of thing, too. So, yeah. I think that would be the best plan. That's what I normally do. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 o'clock. 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8 o'clock. Alright, what was I gonna do here? I was gonna do something that I wanted to do. What's this call? I don't know. Could be a dumpster fire, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Usually the cops ain't there for dumpster fires. I mean, they may come occasionally, but they don't stay too long, that's for sure. Looks like we got some sort of a rescue call. Looks like somebody in the back of the Jambulance. The Jambulance. Oh, Scott's on too. Let's see, we got Scott. We might have enough for all four. Might have enough for the quad screen, son. Might quad screen it. Coffee cup cam activated. Jeez, can't even talk. Activated. Why don't I see his? Where's Jason's stream?
They listed at a Porker Team 51328 South Ogden Drive. Female, 20 years, yelling at location. Possible fight heard. It's heard only. Code 2 incident 4384 and RD 753.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Maybe he turned his thing off. That's probably what happened. Okay. Hold on. That's what I'm trying to do. So many things all at the same time. Okay, hold on. There he goes. Okay. Got that down. Let's see what's going on here. The heck, man? Something's tripping. I'm almost ready. Hold on 1 second. Hold on a second. 2, 3.
Approximately 15 minutes ago from Sunset and Saltaire. Suspect last seen southbound Saltaire on foot. Male, white, 60s, wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans. Suspect vehicles in custody. Toyota Sienna, license 9 Adam, Ida Zebra 192, 9 Adam, Ida Zebra 192. Information on incident 4339.
One more sec here. I'm almost done. Alright. Okay. Get a sip. Let's get the post time, ladies and gentlemen, for round 2. Throwbacks? I don't know if they'll do that, Sav.
Suspects are 3 female blacks, 1 armed with a hammer. It's 4393 and 316
3 chicks, 1 got a hammer.
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
You can't touch this.
Oh, yeah. Can't touch this. Oh, the hammer.
Any defending unit, 2 other suspects just left Sherman Way in Mason. Suspects held at the taqueria. Suspects are 3 males in their 20s in a black Nissan or Toyota 4-door. Last seen 10 minutes ago towards the rear of the Walgreens parking lot. Assaulted the PR and stole the cash boxes. Coaching incident 4394
Assaulted them, took the cash box.
Find out how much money did they get.
Another robbery, son. Oh, boy.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
Break for Henry. That's fucked up. Chris, that's fucked up. Oh, boy. So we live rolling with Scott. I can't even talk tonight. He's got the Celsius live fit. Bar's kind of slow. I mean, there's people there. Just doesn't seem very fun. No cocaine bear. Very few women. And I keep forgetting to get that PCU drop, the penis party drop. I need to get that thing. RS70, let's go. No, but in a row, RS. Not in 5 total in like 7 games. 4 in a row. 4 straight games. Bonds and Bauer both did it with 3, I believe. And Freddie's the only one to do it with now 4. I'm not talking about the series total. I'm talking about in a row in the World Series without missing a game doing it. What's up, Twitch? How are you?
Welcome.
Did I game yesterday? I did. Why, you saw me online? Or you saw I was online? It took forever to recover my password. I forgot it. Logged me out.
From the Providence Holy Cross, subject patient transient, male Hispanic, 62 years, 5'4", 105, dark pink sweatshirt, dark black jeans, Spanish speaker.
Look at that. Milky.
Left against medical advice with IV still in arms.
He needs some milk.
1931.
I need that milk. And I got it. Here we go. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go.
That's what it looks like. Boy, she got some knockers. One over there in the black. She got titties fucking overflowing out that thing with no bra on, too. About to see some titty pop out. Come on, titty. Get splashed with nipple like Charlie Kirk did.
I ain't how, I'll tell you that.
Chick lost the debate and pulled her nipple out. Here. I'm going to pull it out and pretend like I ain't even pulled it out. The Cocaine Bear's not there, Mark. I mean, I'm looking. I haven't seen him. I'm pretty sure they 86 the Cocaine Bear forever for that move. I mean, that was just epic. I would have to say, you know what? I was going to 86 you, but that was pretty smooth. I got to give it to you. I'm going to let you get one more chance up in this bitch. But if anything else, you're in trouble. See, that's what it looks like. There we go. So let's get back here. My old stomping grounds. We used to have Benihana right there. The Hana's gone. That Benihana sucked anyways. They had a different menu. You got Laurie's prime rib. And then you got Fogo de Chao on my side, like right here. There's Fogo in the red. There. That's Fogo right there. Brazilian steakhouse. Thank you, Todd. I mean, we're normally on for Tuesday. Might as well, be on and, listen to some election day madness. Look at this asshole in both the lanes right here. He's in 2 lanes. Dude, literally your car is a go-kart, and then you're pushing the brake to go into the green light here. You didn't use any blinker. You just blended into different lanes here and there. Man, just a stack of fucking stupid. Battery domestic. That sucks. It's at the Korean barbecue joint too, man. Don't be fucking around there.
I'm top Freya Heita from Korea.
Sure it is, Park. Who goes to the mall?
In a physical altercation with the mother, failed like 70 years. Suspect number 1 is armed with a hammer. Suspect number 2 is a
Bro.
flags, also others. Both suspects are known to be armed with guns. No weapons were seen. The PR requested to be anonymous. There is no additional information. Advisor in apartment number 2, additional incident 4393.
Second hammer call.
Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard.
Jesus Christ. Already got 2 hammer calls up in this joint. Yeah, the Beverly Center, again, is a high-end mall.
Now 2003690 Street in the parking lot behind the Cupid's Hot Dog. Suspect is male Hispanic, approximately mid-late to 20 years, wearing a white or beige cloth around his face, a blue hooded sweatshirt, and loose gray shorts. Code 22440 630 2149.
Trashy lingerie right there. That's famous. That was in the Go-Go's fucking video. A few other videos. Good old Norm's. Go get you a steak that tastes like the bottom of your shoe. And then you'll sound like that after you eat it. It is hammer time. 2 hammers. Yeah, so that place is all, you know, too overpriced. And he does bear. Oh, thank you for the dono. Yes, he does have mental illness and a drug and alcohol problem to boot, which doesn't make things better. Sav, thank you for the 43 months.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Dang, Sav. 43 months? Jeez. Let's go. A lot of people don't like Norm's. It's Denny's. That's all it is. Just a different name. That's a place you don't want to go on Sunday morning, though. Holy shit.
West Valley, and different suspect in Ventura and Elizabeth. The suspect is a man wearing a white shirt. It's code 4409
Breaking and entering cars.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the Credence.
Or I should have just said, what was the other one? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. No. Never mind. Yeah, so, you know, nothing special about Norm's. Nothing at all. But I tell you what, though, it's one of those places Sunday morning that churchgoers.
1811 West 41st Drive at the group home. Subject to male Hispanic. No further description. Has suicidal ideation. Has history of aggressive behavior to others. Currently under the influence of unknown narco. Code 2, incident 4404, RD395.
Thank you, stranger. Let's go, stranger in the Alps. Thank you for the dono. Let's go. And the male mental illness call right there.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
Leads. Where is it?
Sure. I'll just check. They got 4 more detectives working on the case. They got us working in shifts.
Leads.
Sure. I'll just check with the boys down at the crime lab.
Oh. I thought they sent Matt Rempe down. I guess they brought him back up. Cut him open.
Any transient Burger 2 man, 610 Southern Street, 7th and Metro, purple line on the platform, suspect, no black, dirty black beanie, black hooded sweatshirt with security, code 22440 152.
I'd rather have In-N-Out. Of course. No In-N-Out over there. Hollywood. And good luck at that one. Parking lot is always jammed because you remember you're 2 blocks from Hollywood Boulevard and you're on Sunset. So all the tourists who have never had In-N-Out are going over there. They're usually driving and sitting over there, right? And then you have the people that just live.
Near the McDonald's at the bus stop, suspect male black, 30 to 40 years, dark hooded sweatshirt with a black backpack, strangling the victim, female black, 40 years, white shirt, code 3, incident 4419 1823.
Just a guy strangling a woman at McDonald's, I believe it was.
I'm loving it.
Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on over here, man?
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Apparently. See what those quarter pounders will make you do now? The onions? Needs more onions. Yeah. Let's see. Put them up. Yeah, I think there's only 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because I think he went off. He did. Well, we'll stay live for a little bit, and I think maybe what we can do, if you guys would like, we could watch that chase the other day where with the crazy ending that I missed. Because again, I never watched the chase. I never saw it really. Again, I was on my mother's, so we could do that too. Dude, a Whataburger in LA would make $600K in a year. Well, how much does it cost to run that? Guarantee you it's at least $450. I want to see what the running costs of your Five Guys or Whataburger. I mean, people are already complaining about Five Guys $20 burgers.
If they're sales at the Ross just less, something Hispanic, 60, 70 years, from a white shirt, tan jacket, orange pants, was walking around from the business with a machete, something put weapon unknown bag and walking inside Ross, code 2 and 44240, 1075.
Guy with a machete.
1363, 1363, your possible AW suspect at 443 East Vernon Avenue is now being upgraded to ambulance cutting. The vehicle back is now at Vernon and San Pedro waiting for PD. Advise the suspect is the husband, the mother's husband, was armed with a knife and raped him. The victim is now on San Pedro and Vernon. Now code 30 on incident for 368.
Well, it was a little messed up, but I think there's a stabbing there.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
God and drugs. Look what it says on the box. God and drugs. And there it is, the famous. The Roxy right here is super famous. It was in Cheech and Chong. That's where they. Another battery, domestic violence. Suspect is the children's father, I believe. No, she don't want your ass. So yeah, when they were in the van, and then the cops came out dressed as like Hare Krishnas. Shoot the moon! Shoot the moon! That whole scene was right there. And then when they're fucking in the van, well, they're really not fucking in the van, but it looks like they're fucking. It sounds like they are, 'cause she's telling him a story about this chick who's going through an orgasm, and that whole van's rocking. Everybody's outside, and they think the van that they're boning in there, and then they get out, and everybody claps because they think Chong just boned her. That whole scene right there was in the driveway. So a lot of famous shit. Not to mention, I do believe that Lou Adler is the owner. He owns the whiskey and the Roxy, if I'm not mistaken. And Lou Adler was the one that did the Cheech and Chong movies. Yeah, with the leg cramp. Mm-hmm. Cubby, thank you so much. Let's go.
Money don't
Thank you,
change
Cubby.
It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle,
Let me
wiggle.
open my
for
gift.
sure.
Let me get it. Let me open it. I'm going to Venmo now. Ah. I love it. I love it. Oh, you're awesome, Bianca. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Whiskey A Go-Go. The famous whiskey where Jim Morrison pissed on the... Didn't he get on top of the cop car and piss on everybody or something like that? I want to say he did. I mean, everybody's played there. Everybody. The Rolling Stones, everybody. The Doors, Guns N' Roses. Even Prophets of Rage, their very first show, they had a secret show. That show was there. I remember because when we were at the show, they took everybody's phones. You couldn't have your phone. No pictures, no videos taken. If they saw you with a phone or you snuck a phone in to record it, they were snatching you out of the crowd and taking you the fuck out. So all of us, they put it in this like felt pouch. And the pouch locks. It has a flap and it locks your phone in this felt pouch. And you keep it, you put it in your pocket, but you can't pull it out. It's like an unrippable pouch. So then when you walk out, someone has a little, wand and it unmagnetizes the lock and lets you pull your fucking phone out. That was a thing for a while. I don't know if anybody's really still doing it now, but the ones that definitely have newer music or like on the cusp of doing something for the first time, they definitely want to protect it. Their asset. So.
77 units and 12857, 12857, domestic violence, 826 West 54th Street, 826 West 54th Street, suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, 5'6", 220, has returned to the location and is attempting to get at the victim by breaking in the window. Code 3, incident 4440,
Sounds like a vandalism call to me.
I need to restrain a battery domestic violence 11201 Porter Ranch Drive at Porter Ranch Parking Ride. His appearance at a black Kia Rio. Suspect is a girlfriend, female, white, 27 years, short hair, blue shirt, blue jeans, and pink shoes. This incident 3451. It's code 2 incident 4439 and RD 1723.
Second domestic violence where the woman was the aggressor. Oh, I don't know if the sweep would still be possible, Jordan, but yeah, no, I agree with you. Obviously, it would be a lot harder time. I agree with you in that sense. I don't think the sky is falling. I think people just hate the Dodgers so much. They do. They just hate them. Especially because they have ownership that's willing to spend the money to get the big players. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to come here. It's a nice place to live. You know what I mean? You can play for a crowd that loves you. I mean, especially with the Dodgers, you're talking the top attendance in Major League Baseball every year. They draw the most fans. And as an ownership, you can be more complacent, but they're really not. I give them that. They're spending money to try to win. They certainly aren't spending money on the stadium, that's for sure. Fucking things still. But I don't know what they'd do to build a whole new stadium and have who knows where they'd put it, and that would take 4 years at least to get the stadium completely done from start to finish, and that's if there's no hiccups, of course.
So. North Hollywood unit suspects there now 4140 Elmer Avenue. The residence is unoccupied and under construction. Suspects are two, no further description, with an unknown color bike.
What's up, Jameson?
4446
I'm good. How are you?
Okay, RV ambulance overdose, L Street, Avalon, code 4447, RV 516.
All right, ambulance overdose there.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
So, yeah. Be weird. So, like, if that happened, just hypothetically, let's just say they put a baseball stadium in Carson. It's the Dodger Stadium, New Dodger Stadium, wherever. It doesn't matter. What happens with Dodger Stadium? Nobody's going to... I mean, who? Concert? As a concert venue, I guess?
Sierra. Exchange of information only.
At that point, I think McCourt would sell the land because he owns the land. He'd probably buy the stadium from them so he could sell the land that's under the stadium besides the parking lots that he already owns and sell it to a developer if he doesn't develop it himself. That's what he also does. And you make some really nice, condos that are on the hilltop condos. Build up, can make them pretty high. So, I think that's what would happen. I just don't know where, hypothetically, if we had to do it, I don't know where the Dodgers would literally have enough room and still really stay within the city of Los Angeles. Like, there's no empty spaces that are that big that I can think of. Just isn't. Like Candlestick. Yeah, they did that with San Diego.
11301 West Park Avenue, facing PR's residence to the left. She can hear a female screaming coming from her neighbor's residence. Incident 4454 and RD 1612 semi for additional.
Well, I mean, obviously Soto's playing even harder than he normally already does because, he's not under contract after the year, so everybody's looking at him, whoever wants to possibly pick him up. He's a great player. He just didn't have the chemistry there in San Diego, Manny Machado's not an easy guy to play with, and I'd venture to say that Tatis is pretty much the same way. They don't seem to me like Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman. You can tell by their character, those two guys, that they're just fun and not raw me guys, and still get the job done, and still, are dramatic about it when they're winning. They're hyped. So you have two totally different people, you know what I mean? And I think that's really what it boils down to. He was shipped with Washington because Washington was just getting dismantled. So, the Dodgers, could the Dodgers use him? Of course. They'd figure out how to play him and where to play him, but all the Dodgers are going to get are more hate. That's it. Oh, great, now they got Soto, too. Fuck them all. I hate all the Dodgers. They should just be disbanded. We should have an expansive draft. Everybody gets a player from their team. Kenneth Dockery, let's go!
Money don't jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, for sure.
You disband them. It's the only way to kill them. Pull all their limbs off. So, yeah, I really feel it's that way, man. The Dodgers, like every team, have dealt with injury, and we've had a real fair share. And if we can go back 3 years with all the shit that's happened to the Dodger pitchers, including things like domestic violence and fake sexual assault cases and everything under the sun, including double Tommy John surgeries and all of it. We've had it all. Boy, oh boy. Don't tell me Trevor Bauer wouldn't have been a great pickup just to give him his money and give him his life back. And just, say we're sorry for believing that dumb bitch. Might have won tonight.
Vernon and Vermont from the Superior Market. Suspect is a male black shirt, black pants, black jacket, last seen on a scooter eastbound Vernon. Suspect was armed with a revolver and threatened to fire the gun when he was locked in the store. It's code 3 incident 4463 RD 396.
He got that revolver.
Hit you with that 38.
Suspect there now, 23 animals, Jameson with the Boulevard 2300, Jameson Boulevard, Unit 301, suspect is wearing an Ozarks Lakers jersey, number 24, code 3 incident 4463 RD 278.
Close. Not Dodgers, but Lakers. Another domestic violence, and of course the whole domestic violence with the guy wearing a fucking Laker jersey.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed, the lights out. Butter's getting hard, the eggs are cooling, and the Jell-O is jiggling. Been jiggling for a long time.
Dang, he was fucking trolling way back. That Jello's been jiggling a long time.
Any opportunity about this suspect in after 94 Dover Melcher Avenue vehicle, the silver Kia Sorento on unlicensed basis, 16 black mini red flannel shirt, blue pants, hitting the vehicle and the front door of the home with the bat. Vehicle and the front door possibly belong to the suspect. Coach Anthony 446-830-360.
Guy beating down the door with a bat. I mean, hey, World Series Game 4 was tonight. I mean, he's hyped up. I get it. Maybe he's a Yankees fan and his team won tonight. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Here's Johnny. Well, Johnny, he had an axe, though, right? Didn't he? I'm pretty sure he had an axe. I haven't seen The Shining in a long time. Pretty sure he had an axe, though. And what street is he on right here at the green? It's Kings. Kings Road, baby. Kings are playing right now. Shout out to the Kings, baby. Shit, man, but we ain't winning. We're in San Jose. We're knotted at 1. 17 minutes left in the game. Sunset. There's the body shop.
Oh, yeah.
It's a fucking little strip joint called the Body Shop. Never been to a hockey game? Sav, you need to go. I'm telling you, you'll love it. You'll love it. You'll be like, man, this might be the greatest sport ever. It's night and day, and it's so fast that the TV doesn't do it justice. And I gotta tell you, back in the day, my cousin had quite a few tickets. Like, he had 6 tickets, and a lot of times he wouldn't use them, so I would take 3, 4, 5 games at a time. So I would take my friends, okay? And a lot of them, most of them, 90% of them, never been to a hockey game, weren't real hockey fans. They liked other sports, basketball, football. But they never liked hockey, never went to hockey. And all of them say the same thing after they're done. Like, this shit is so awesome. I had a great time, man. This is great. And they've all become hockey fans. At least a little bit, It's definitely something you need to experience.
Traffic collision, unknown live injuries, Lincoln and Sunset Avenue, automatic iPhone crash detection. Code 2 is at 4476 or 1414.
Correct. NASCAR's great too, Jim. That's another sport that, again, the TV doesn't do it justice. I'd take a lot of people to NASCAR. And they'd all do the same thing. They'd fall in love just like hockey, because in NASCAR, it's a sensation overload. You're gonna smell the race gas in the air,
1027 Chevy Drive. Suspect vehicle is a white truck with a camper. Male inside. It's Coach Incident 4481 and already 895.
Like, the sights and the smells are, you know what I mean? It's just. Hearing those cars roaring by at 200 miles an hour in a pack of 43, there's just nothing like it. You can't hear yourself think. It's so fast that you can't just go like this and watch them, because it's that fast. You literally have to go like this and turn your head really quick just to catch it. That's how fast the train's going. You know what I mean? And think about it. You see one car wreck on this street right here, live with your own eyes. You'll be talking to everybody about, man, I just seen this car wreck right now. And you'll be thinking about it for 2 weeks and shit. See those car wrecks.
20 years, black shirt, black pants, armed with a brown Glock 19 gun. Advantage, they weapon at the pier and chase care with the gun. Monitor comments for additional. Go to incident 445 RD 361.
AEW with the gun?
You can't just go run and shoot people in the kneecaps with a double-barrel shotgun because you pissed at them.
Why not?
It's called assault with a deadly weapon. You get 20 years for that shit.
This fool said, why not? Oh, NASCAR is a pollution creator, Damons. Well, yes, there is some pollution. Yes, and I'm sure your factories pollute as well. I'm sure you don't see the little kids that have to dig up your lithium to make your cars. Let's take a look at the inside of a lithium mine. See who's digging all that shit out. Or a pit of lithium. Okay. Trespassing call?
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
I think they already did. NASCAR do meth? Yes. Jorge, you haven't been there, man. I could tell. There's so many different folks, man, and it's a party. If you like tailgating, you'll never go to a better tailgate. I'm just telling you right now. You won't. Your football tailgating ain't got shit on NASCAR tailgating. You don't have it. You just don't. Because it's rare that you have a football game with 180,000 fans in 2 days. They have that at NASCAR. It's really 3 days even if they go see the trucks. Ooh.
Suspect is the girlfriend hit PR with her vehicle last eastbound Satakoy, possibly a white Ford rental, unknown license plate. Suspect is a female, white, wearing a black shirt, black pants. Code 04489901504.
So, girl hit her girlfriend with a car purposefully.
Bitch, move! You see them headlights?
Dang, what's going on, man?
Brutality.
It's definitely ladies' night tonight. That's it. That's 3 lady calls.
Oh, yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right.
Oh, girls just wanna have fun.
Wanna have fun, girls. All right, let's get the post time for 3. Man, what's going on with you ladies? Y'all ovulating together?
AW suspect there now, 3934 Southwestern, 3934 Southwestern. MLK
Damn it.
Suspect is standing near the swings near the PR. Suspect male, 20 years, light complexion, all black clothing. She's here with a handgun in hand. Line disconnected. Wire common traditional code 3 incident 44938
Guy chasing another guy with a gun at a park, I guess what it was? Something like that. I mean, I don't know. What y'all fucking around the park for? Bro. Jason out there too? Where the fuck you at, Jason? Y'all crazy tonight.
Hollywood unit, COGW with the vehicle at Satakoy and Venice. Now Clipper is now an ambulance CGW with the vehicle. The suspect is possibly still in the area, female, white, and a black shirt, black pants. Now Clipper is 0448
Okay, so now they've required an ambulance for the person that got hit by the car, the girl that got hit. I'm guessing it's the girlfriend of the other girl that was driving. Oy, oy, oy. It's hard to keep up.
Come in on Southwest frequency for a possible ADW suspects are now 3934 Southwestern Avenue.
Yeah, NASCAR is fantastic. You just need to go and see it, smell it. Yeah. And you'll definitely see how fun the party is, how crazy it gets. Everybody's having a fun time. They're rolling around the mini motorcycles and all kinds of RC action in the fucking rows. It's just fun, man. Can't think of anything else that has that big of a tailgate. Alright, so Scott's at a scene here, guys. Viewer discretion is advised. We're at Trejo's Tacos. Shit, yeah, I want a fucking taco. It is Taco Tuesday, man. I didn't have one, though. I had a chicken wrap. Trejo's Tacos. Doesn't look like it's even open. Dang, they close. They know what kind of riffraff be hanging out here. Let's turn on a little bit of his sound here, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Typical Hollywood, man. Always some problems with something. Third base. Nine-hole golf course in the infield. That's dope.
Do not take a stolen 8-Tom Nora Young 785, 8-Tom Nora Young 785.
I don't know what they're doing here, but I believe it belongs to this guy right here in front of us. He's not in handcuffs or anything, but they're definitely going through
searching this shit.
This Lamborghini SUV.
A Urus, huh? We got the Lambo, son. I want the fucking Lambo. It's a nice little Urus. Uh-oh, that fucking music's gonna get me, but shit. I didn't even notice. It's already been playing long enough too. Fuck.
2411 West Lucas Boulevard, the Bank of America ATM. Suzuki Gizmo, wider, Mel Sonic, 30 years, gray shirt with black pants. Suzuki has tip off his pants, 2 LC doors to the ATM bank. Currently exposing himself on confidential code 2 incident 4510 and 271.
Well, I remember Third Base from back in the day, yeah. I mean, I was never a huge fan. I didn't buy their stuff, but I do remember the songs. Gas Face, and there's a few others. Something Pete Nice. Wasn't that Pete Nice and MC Search? Something like that. Something like that. Sick ass whip. Shit, yeah. Can't go wrong with the Lambo. The lamb hole. Yeah, it don't matter. I don't care. Artist bitch too much to YouTube. Yeah.
You have somebody in the back of the police car over there.
Well, I just thought to myself, it's not going to matter anyways because I can't monetize it anyways. Besides, with the we may play the chase later. That one that I missed. So that's their footage. I don't want to monetize it.
The one standing there. Or it could just be behind.
Who's Dusty Taylor?
Any service of units must. Any service of units must be correction. Never should be restraining order violation 3121 Sunday first.
Oh shit! No.
Black complexion 13 years, short haircut, 4-1 medium bill, black jacket, code 20451.
For a second, I thought it was the RZA from the Wu-Tang Clan. I mean, nice Lamborghini truck. Yeah, King scored. Let's go. Let's go. Tied it up. Tied it up. 11:08 left. Definitely a fancy ride, and he can afford it. If it was the RZA, I don't think it's him though. Nah, that's not it.
No, that's his friend in there.
I mean, it looks like the RZA kind of, but it's not him.
Finance 411-301 Wilcox Avenue, no arrest.
Oh, come on, go on, go on, go on. Damn it. Oh! Oh, man.
Stop traffic, get it there, no traffic, Anaheim and Frigate, vehicle versus a bicycle, code 3, incident 4516, 3514.
Vehicle versus bicycle?
With beat code 3, something number 1 for a light colored jacket, suspended with 2, possibly wearing a white sweater, using an unknown object on business window, possibly to break in, code 2, incident 4517, incident ID 2143.
All right, quick post time, ladies and gentlemen, for 3. Dodgers didn't want to win tonight. I don't believe that. They wanted to. They were in the game. It was 4-6 even when they were down 6-4. You know, a couple calls went the Yankees' way, and that's that. They won fair and square. Can't win them all. And I told you from the beginning, neither of the teams were going to be able to sweep the other one. It's not going to happen. So we'll see. I still think it is going to go 6, in my opinion.
The email unit battery domestic on 361 East 56th Street. Suspect is a white female, Hispanic, 32 years. Unknown color, for is code 24520 or D1370.
And at least if it goes 6, then you'll see the Dodgers win at home, and it'll go even crazy.
Oh, this is where they pulled them over? Gotcha. So this is where they pulled them over.
Oh my God! Come on, really? Fuck! Fucking San Jose scored right back. Fuck! 3-2 San Jose right now. Fuck! 8:58 left. Yeah, shit. Come on. Tyler Toffoli against his old team too. Son of a bitch. I never wanted to get rid of Tyler, man. God damn, man. Fuck. Sucks. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 3.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Oh, wow, 6th goal already this season for Tyler. Off to a decent start. He's the head honcho there, and it's like it's his team in San Jose now. Besides the rookie who's already hurt. Macklin Celebrini. That's what he does, Darlene. He's got Cat Only's fans. Shows his pink rocket. Sells the pics. Ah. Yeah, Trejo's Tacos. That's what it is. I guess he has a cantina there. I guess it looks like it's closed. Shouldn't be closed now, but it's not a good sign. Cantina. Well, you know, he's got. Look at that.
See, I don't know if that was a costume or not.
Yeah, right?
I've been making fun of that guy who looked like Borat. I thought he was dressed like Borat.
It's true, though. Like, you can't even tell. He was kind of like Mario and Luigi mixed. That's Hollywood for you, baby. Yeah, Trejo's got some taco stands that he opened up. I don't hear too much great stuff about it. Not to say they're bad. I've never had them.
Motor vehicle suspect there now. 1129 South Gramercy. Suspect about white or Hispanic. 50 years.
Baller got that diamond earring.
Code 4528 or D262.
He's ballin' like a motherfucker.
I be ballin' like a motherfucking pro.
He said Borat. 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 Borat.
USA, greatest country in the world.
That's it. Did he just put him in the car?
001 Sunset Boulevard. Here's Black Nissan.
No, that's somebody else. That's a different guy.
Motorcycle. Suspect the motorcyclist is male, white, 18 to 19 years, wearing a black shirt. Code 2104529, RD8, correction, RD632.
I didn't even see the guy back there. So I got a second guy. One's in custody. Oh, no. Oh. The real vanilla face. Skeet, skeet. Yeah, you can't do Borat no more. That's the problem with doing something like that. Like, you gotta shoot all the footage before all the movies come out, and then piece it all together, and maybe make 2 movies at once, because you won't be able to do it again. Because most folks are gonna know who it is, and the joke's up already at that point. What's up, Larry? What the US&A drop is Borat from the movie Borat, if that's the one you're asking about. Well, you're all good, Adam. You can donate a thumbs up. Remember that. They're free, and they really do help. You really are donating something. Times are tough for a lot of folks, Adam, so yeah, I don't expect it. Trust. It's good to see you. What's up, K-Sit?
Suspect there now, 7041 Jordan. 7041 Jordan, Cedar Pierre, driving in gray Toyota Camry, male Hispanic 21, wearing a black shirt, black pants. Suspect vehicle is a white truck with 2 male Hispanic occupants. One suspect running the PR with a handgun. It's code 3 incident 4540 and RD 2146.
Another guy with a gun.
So, what's it like to have guns?
Tom Space. Besides you being racist, you are completely wrong. I'm not odd.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're locked up.
Woman in the area of Obama. No. Again, last seen the eastbound on Obama and the suspect vehicle is Camry and the female Hispanic wearing a gray or light.
Thank you, Mark.
With darker black colors, like there was an additional female Hispanic passenger. The suspect was
Thank you, Mark.
Driving erratically.
That's family right there. See that, Adam? See that, Mark? See that, everybody? That's family right there. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, man. I really do. Thank you, Sav. Come on, man. Can't have the Dodgers and the Kings losing today. Fucking did the Lakers play? Oh no, they lost last night. They lost to Phoenix last night. Terry's team.
Code 2 incident 4545 RD1004.
Sav, thank you so much. Appreciate you. All the bits. All the bits. Oh, let me put this. Now that he's not buffer. He's not buffer.
Yeah, this guy's being somewhat cool. But I don't know who's in that back seat.
You don't even have to smash it for me, Mole Man. You can just smash it for Stinks over there. He'd love it. I mean, how do you not love that? Might be the cutest cat in the world right there. He might be. I'm just saying. Like, he might be. Good old Chase. Well, that's a Lamborghini SUV. 16 Alpha. Those are pretty popular. Whoa, travel guy, let's go.
Impressive.
Let's go.
Oh,
no. Man.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle.
Travel guy, let's get it. I appreciate you, travel guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you, bud. Happy Taco Tuesday to you. Man, see, that's family right there. You see that? Adam, Mark, you seen it? You seen it? That's family, man. I mean, the Hondo's great, but the message that was said is just as special, man. I'm telling you. That's what I'm talking about. Can't buy that. Yeah, he knows it, Amber. That's the problem. He's stuck up. He's the one doing all the picking and choosing. No, it ain't my birthday. We got a long time for my birthday. 2 months? Well, I don't know if it's 2 months. What we got? 2 days left of this? Yeah, we got 2 days left of there. There's 30 there, so there's 32. So, yeah, like 41 days to my birthday. So, it's a while. Still a while, Sam. Oh, Llama, happy birthday, or happy belated birthday, Llama.
Happy birthday!
Merry New Year!
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
It's just a number, Llama. You just live in L-I-V-I-N. That's it.
112 West 5th Street in Unit 3.
Just hurts a little more.
Suspect female, 57 years, wearing a white jacket and orange pants.
Get hurt easy. That ain't no T-Mo Lambo. That thing's expensive, man. Those Urus are expensive cars, man. 160,000, I bet, something like that. They're not cheap. Bro, I mean, a fucking Ford F-150's $85,000. Like those fucking like Raptor or whatever, you're talking $140,000 by the time you like pay for it, the tax and the registration and dock fee and all that crap. Yeah, 140,000. So that car has to be 160,000. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate it. Now, if you want to say anything, it is kind of weird that Lamborghini is owned by Volkswagen. So it's really an expensive Volkswagen in that sense. Ryan, music! Thank you! But I'll take that. I'll take that car. Shit. Oh, man. Shit, yeah, Brian. Hopefully you had fun. It's a Kia with a Lamborghini kit? Yeah, no. You can see, look at how big those calipers are. Look at the brake calipers that are painted a special color. That isn't a color that usually comes from those things. But I don't know. I've never ordered a Lamborghini. One would assume that they're highly customizable. You know, like the factory now allows you, instead of having to go and get the wrap, you can get that frozen black color and the chartreuse fucking calipers. You know, you can get all that stuff from factory now. When 10, 20 years ago, it really wasn't what they were doing. It was you just buy it at one of these colors and that's that. Come on, boys. You can do it. Ah, fuck. Damn it. It's game. Yep, that's game. Fuck. Yeah, a lot of Audi parts are interchangeable to the Lamborghinis. Absolutely. Same platform in a lot of ways. You don't think so, Hammer? We're 10 games into the 10 games into the season, bud. We'll see.
Lexus sedan license 89 Lincoln John F. Frank 2329.
Goaltending's going to be our problem. Went after the wrong goaltender. You know, we went after an old goaltender and someone we've already had. And, yeah, it's just, mistake. Rob, as much as I love Rob Blake and Luke Robitaille, I believe they should both be fired. They haven't helped the team any. They made some really bad moves.
7041 Jordan Avenue, no evidence of ACW.
Turn that off. Yeah, they made some really bad moves. So that's a problem. We need our president and general manager to make good moves, and they're not. Well, I mean, we are second in the division, all of what you said, Hammer. Right? We're 3 points behind Vegas. Second in our division. After all that. You know why? Because we're eking out points. Whether we lose or not, we're usually eking out the points. Tonight is definitely an off night. Trying to think, were they on the road trip? I know they had that East Coast swing, but I know they wouldn't have gone all the way from the East Coast to San Jose and then home. Just doesn't make sense.
Looks like he's getting arrested.
San Jose's fucking 47-minute flight. Be in San Jose in an hour, man. Is that a woman in the back? I don't think so. It's hard to tell. I think it's a guy. Yeah, it's a guy. He just has a beanie on. It's hard to tell the hairstyle. Yeah. Oh, the new Tundra is garbage, AC. I'm sure you see how bad motors are fucking failing it.
Battery domestic violence, 1784 North Sycamore Avenue, apartment 312. Affiliate incident 3311. Suspect male, white, 63 years, red shirt. Code 2, incident 4568, party 645.
Battery domestic.
Love is a battlefield.
Yeah. You know, those new motors have been dying at less than 10,000 miles. Something like shavings or something in the internals. That's what happens when you take all the manufacturing out of the country and uproot it for a few dollars and cheap out just like everybody else, and now you're not the pillar of reliability anymore, Toyota. Those GR86s, I think they are, they've been having a little trouble too. Not many people are liking the new Tacoma. I mean, they've really shot themselves in the foot, Toyota has. Not to say they won't stay around and be around forever, because they will. But they're not as reliable as they used to be. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Captain. Yes, River Rat.
Southbound on Commerce. Vehicle was a black Honda CRV, no plates. 2 suspects, male and no more, no black.
Thank you again, travel guy.
Code 210-457-696-1619. English at the unit, and let's overdose, 103 Washington Boulevard. Code 210-4578, already 1441.
Another OD. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Everybody on them drugs, man.
Drugs on my mind. Drugs all the time.
He's looking for like a hidden spots. Well, even Richard Garcia, I mean, even new Toyotas, like, I forgot who was saying, like, you know, you're talking 20, I'd say like 2019 or 18 and down. Like, that's all bulletproof shit. Or run like a top as long as you treat it right. Change the oil when it's supposed to be changed, and when things break, you fix them. You know what I mean? That car will run forever. Uh-oh, there's an impound right there. Oh boy. Looks like we might get an impound going. We'll see. OPG tow just pulled up. We shall see, ladies and gents. But I would think they would flatbed that car. Yep, he just got out too. Here he comes. You see him in the street over there? Looks like they ain't gonna be they'll be walking without the Lambo.
Looks like a tow truck driver here. They're gonna tow this thing away. But I believe due to the price of the car,
Yeah, well, if they killed it with the reliability and they killed it with price. They, again, the reason why people bought them is because they were reliable and they were, I'm not going to use the word cheap, but inexpensive. They weren't too much money. They were a good bang for their buck. You know what I mean? And they're attractive trucks. I think so. I love the Toyota Tacoma SR5 pre-runners. Like, those were perfect trucks, in my opinion. But those days are gone. They're changing to different motors. The motors are not doing well. And that's a big problem. And when you jack up the price 30%, you're going to have a lot of trucks sitting by. And you're not going to be able to get rid of them. I guess you can sell them to auction. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Anybody? Anybody know who that is? Anybody famous? Michael Brian Music, thank you. Jesus, where's my mind in that, man? I'm telling you, man, I'm going crazy. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you. Thank you. Well, at least the upside is he only has to go literally 2 blocks. 2 blocks of driving, and he'll be at the police station. So look, he's just driving it out. He's like, fuck it, let me drive this sucker out.
29 West 59th Place. In the warehouse of Jacob Hispanic, 75 years. No further description, subject has dementia.
Diddy's kid? Is it? I don't know. It looks too old to be Diddy's kid. Hear that thing? Well, it sounds nice. She's pretty. I don't like all the yellow, the green yellow, or lime, or... I think it's chartreuse. That's what that color is. Like those Kawasaki's back in the day. The motorcycles, they'd be that color. Did this dude just pull up in front of the tow truck, and now he can't hook the car on the tow truck because he can't get by the truck because he thinks somebody's in the tow truck? Did that just happen? Oh, he moved. There he goes. He moved.
We'll put it on you. Again, skin being towed away. Well, if you walk in front of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want somebody just like snatching up my shit like that either in this kind of a car. I'd be like, you better send a flatbed full. I don't even know. Is that thing all-wheel drive? If it is, you... Well, he would know that. This guy would know that, I'm sure. Last thing you want to do is fuck up this $160,000, $180,000 truck. Probably $200K with all the stupid shit he's done to it. Taking pics of it, so he can't say, man, this shit was damaged. Well, that's how it looked. Sam, thank you so much, Sam. He's hilarious every day, Sam. I like him.
Photo proof, man. Photo proof he's not the one who messed it up.
That's it. Too many people say, man, look at that, you guys fucked up my shit, and then they have to pay for it because they don't have any evidence saying they didn't fuck it up.
his answer over here was his boy. When I asked him who it was, he goes, my boy.
Well, I'm sure if it is, it's somebody who, just think about it now, guys. You guys have followed TMZ. It'll be on TMZ if he is somebody who's famous and we just don't recognize him. They're starting at 275. See, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what's wild to me. Like, I guess if I had a ton of money and already had a Lamborghini and I wanted a really sick SUV, I would get one. But I couldn't see, like, this being, you know, me having $300K to spend on a car. And I'm thinking Lamborghini, but I choose that over the normal Lamborghinis. I couldn't do it. Did she say with a hammer?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's a guy armed with a hammer at Ross Dress for Less on Figueroa.
Restaurant, you know, the Male Middle Eastern, 40 years, blue shirt, suspect thermal black, 20, 30 years, dark clothing. Let's go to incident 4600 8170.
Alright, somebody breaking into a car, I think it was.
That's not what this is. This isn't a repo.
Definitely not a repo. OPG Tow doesn't repo cars.
Clarify that it wasn't a repo.
That's official police impound. Shit's going to the pound, homie.
3584 Celtic Ground Place at Icon Plaza. CPR will direct to subject female Hispanic 30 years 390. Suspect vehicle was last seen on the direction. Suspect believe was a white sedan. Unknown license. Suspect not Hispanic. No further description. It's code to incident 4602. No RD 359.
All right.
But I want to know who it is.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Another call located on Fig there. It is a beautiful car, other than the crazy accent colors. I don't like that. Like, to me, I'd much rather have red, you know, calipers or something just a little more calm and subtle. Maybe a yellow. I don't know, but certainly not green yellow. I don't know. That's just me.
Who could it be now?
Going to auctions. Yeah, no. But I'll tell you what, man, if you see that car out and about, you know it's yours after you see it is an all-wheel drive car. That's what I thought. That's why I thought, why wouldn't they get a flatbed? Not available. So now they're going to roll in on those skates.
Group at the scene of a PC, Sepulveda and Victory. See the PR Kendrick suspect, female Hispanic, 5'7", gray sweater, dark green shirt, burgundy pants. The suspect called 3 additional vehicles with 4 passengers in each car to the location. Suspects are male, boneheads, possible gang members. Code 4604.
Get it, Mike. Got some good stuff. Get it. We'll be doing another round 4 here in a moment. Does, Steve? Yeah, you know, again, and I can only imagine what the interior looks like. Assuming it's a lot of colors like that. I just like shit more subtle, and I think it's also when you tend to, you know, you don't keep cars forever usually. You tend to sell it at some point. So I like to think ahead and think, you know, what do I like, and hopefully it's not so crazy that somebody wouldn't be interested in buying that car later.
I don't know. So, unlike the police,
That's why we do the show, Alpha.
I will shoot first and ask questions later. It's okay. It's okay if I shoot first and ask questions later. Not okay for them, but okay for me. Say hi.
What up, girl? Mm-hmm. Let me see it, girl.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the post time for round 4. That ain't Travis Scott. I don't look like Travis Scott. Damn, she's sick. I can tell she's sick. Girl, you shouldn't be at work. You can get other people sick.
I haven't missed anything close, which is good. So no, close.
She got her Porsche. Everybody got a nice SUV.
13940 Tyler Street, 13940 Tyler Street. Vehicle versus parked car that pushed it into a pole.
Ooh.
3 incident 4615 ready 1904.
Smashed into the parked car and then put that car into a pole.
Any information on that traffic collision in the area of Santa Queens to pull it in a 2-vehicle TC. It's information only on incident 4613 ready 901.
Back-to-back wrecks. That's it. There it goes. There it goes. Down goes the Lambo. Man. Just doesn't feel right. Took homeboy. Arrested him. He must have had a warrant or something. He must have. He had to have. I'm not going to take him for nothing. Obviously, they found something in the car. Or, no, that's not true. I guess if they found him having a warrant, then they would probably just take his car, especially if the other people weren't licensed drivers.
Hey, here's my new toy. Here's my new toy.
Toity like a tiger. Toy like a tiger. Alright. It's going to get too much with his scanners and my scanners and everybody's scanners. Oh, yeah. So, guys, we're watching with Chasing Reality. Sean Scott, he's out in the Hollywood area. I think it's time for us to enjoy round 4. Hopefully you're ready, because I am ready. It is time for
round 4.
Smoke some weed. I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Damon and Marlon Wayans are coming back with a new scary movie. Yeah, I didn't like the first one, really, so... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I was alright. It had a few stupid laughs in it. I like them and, what's it, Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. That one was good. That was a pretty funny movie. I got to say, it was a pretty good one, Billy.
Any reference unit, elder abuse investigation 2411.
What do you think he's doing underneath that sheet?
PR reports neglect and abuse.
Is that a crack pipe in Homeboy's hand on the left?
Code 2 incident 4624.
The glass dick he's handing him? Looks to me like it. This whole shit, bro. Society is broken, Holmes. Society is busted. It's busted.
Unit come in on North Hollywood frequency for a critical missing 4957 Whitsett Avenue.
What's up, Von Esther? Gonna get you, sucker. Optimus, you know. Hold on.
Public unit screaming woman 1845 South St. Andrews Place, 1845 South St. Andrews Place. Female heard screaming. Alright, it's code 3 4626 902081.
Woman screaming. Optimus Prime. I know they've got a plan.
Please, let this work.
And I think the pickup of D-Hop was big. You know, they're quite banged up with their receiver core, right? All of them. Schuster's out. Rashid Rice is out. few others are out. I mean, they're pretty banged up on the receiver side of it. And as bad as the years statistically Mahomes has had, they're undefeated, right? Aren't they undefeated? So, yeah. I think they definitely have a chance as long as they stay healthy. And especially if D-Hop helps him. D-Hop can be his old self on that team for sure. Because, again, you knew you were going to miss a lot by Tyreek leaving. It's going to make things tougher. And who's the running back? Is it Samaje Perine?
Information on a critical missing adult. Last seen October 28, 1800 hours.
7-0, right? Yeah.
Valley
That's what I'm
Village.
saying.
Tony Curley King, male black buck over brown, 5'7", 129. Last seen wearing gray shirt, gray sweatpants, black shoes. Suffering from heart problems and thyroid. Information on incident 4263.
It would only help my home cards. I have a few nice Mahomes rookies.
Medieval Street and Vandalism suspect there now. 915.
That only help.
Apartment 529. Suspect female white, 29 years, black shirt, black pants. Good to incident 4631 RD 705.
I fucked up. The cards were booming at that one point, and I was just so busy doing other things I didn't want to get rid of this rookie, this card. My friend's telling me, dude, sell it right now, and you'll get 18 for it. And
All units additional on the critical missing adult. Subject's date of B is 12/12/1944. And subject also turns off and on their cell phone. Additional information on incident 4263.
So somebody offered me 18,000 for this one card that I have, because one sold for about 18.5, and they were just about to win another Super Bowl.
Requesting a backup bearing the Roadster 4th and Alameda. Requesting units to hold southbound traffic on 4th and Alameda.
And then the economy started to tank a little bit, of course. Card prices changed, and now that same card can be had for 10 grand.
450 male with a knife, Sherman and White Oak. Last seen on foot near the intersection of Reseda and Sherman. Suspect's a transient male Hispanic in his 30s, wearing a black long sleeve shirt with a red shirt on top, blue pants, carrying a machete. Minor combat traditional. Let's go to incident 4633.
Yep, Crab Nebula, it's 4. Yeah, so, I didn't sell it. I should have, because I could have bought it back. I could have sold it for 18, bought it back, and bought another one back for 10, and made 8. But, you win some, you lose some. That's how it works, man. No, Oddity, it won't be that much. I think they should be worth more than they are, though, only because you can't get them anymore. All there are is the ones that are out there. You know what I mean? Like, it was a redemption card. It wasn't in the packs.
West traffic units, ambulance hit around felony, Pickford, Olympic, code 3 incident 4636, 3774.
Ooh, felony hit and run. Somebody took off. So you got this little card. Says, hey, you get this, Pat Mahomes auto or whatever, rookie card, this, that, or the other. And then you scratch the code off, put it, enter it online, and then they send it to you through the mail. And that could take years. It's crazy because, these cards, like I said, now they're all expired, all the redemptions. So if we went and bought the old boxes that are still unopened, we'll find some of those cards I'm telling you about, but they, being the manufacturer, won't redeem them anymore. They've just kept those or whatever they do. I'm assuming they take them and sell them because they know they're worth a lot of money. They know they're worth a lot of money. So I don't think they destroy them, which they should do.
Requesting 2 additional units, Glendale and Clifford for traffic control incident 4635, TC9
Irwindale closed now too. Yeah, insurance is too much. Insurance companies don't want to, have policies for anybody here, especially something so high risk like that. Do I sell race cards? Yeah, I put a bunch of cards up today. I put F1 cards up. Put some F1s. Oh boy, look at that. Put some F1 cards, some NASCAR. Somebody sheared that motherfucker off. Drove right off. I'm guessing they came around that corner way too hard and sheared it. Oh boy, what a mess. What a mess. Alright, it's locking up. Hollywood Bowl, everybody. Hollywood Bowl on the left-hand side. Must be some sort of concert tonight. Sausage patties or links? I don't really like sausage too much, to be honest. But I do go to Tommy Burgers, and Tommy Burgers makes breakfast burritos that are really good. And they put a patty one, like you're saying. And it's pretty good. But yeah. Because every once in a while they'd fuck around at McDonald's and give me a sausage egg McMuffin, and I only wanted the regular one. So I would just take the patty out and throw it away. So, I don't know. It's weird. Just depends on what mood I'm in. Not so much for it. What are you talking to, Scott? Is that to me? It's not the time or place, Scott. We're here just chilling. But I'll be here tomorrow morning at 10:15 a.m. and I'll surely answer that. And you know, give me that same question if you're talking to me.
Battery suspect Hampton, Zapolva at the scene of a TC vehicle, the gray Ford Edge, 5 X-ray Tom X-ray 731, 5 X-ray Tom X-ray 731, suspect the driver's girlfriend, female Hispanic, orange shirt, push PR, the suspect driver, possibly 390 at the wheel, 246489911.
Tops of the Dodgers plus 400. Wonder what the Dodgers were on day one before the season, you know, started. You guys have, any of you had the Krabby Patty? What is that at Burger King? No, it wasn't Burger King. Who's doing the Krabby Patty? The SpongeBob Krabby Patty. Maybe it's Wendy's. I think it's Wendy's. Which is, it's just a square hamburger like they already fucking have. I want to say that's who it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Wendy's, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't go to Wendy's too much. There's one not too far from here. I know a lot of people like the Nuggies. But,
Hollywood Unit attempt GT 5514 Bonner Avenue. Let's go to 4647 RD 5249.
Oh, stolen car? Temp GTA, sorry. Didn't actually get the car. So there's that. This is stream working? Okay, it is now. Okay. Is it still fucked up? No, it's still fucked up. Fast food is poison. Yes, I mean, realistically, if you look at most of the stuff in the market, it's poison. I'd say the majority of the food that you see in the market is straight poison. So much garbage. Like, there's entire aisles of nothing but fucking garbage. Like all the cookies and cereal and all that shit. Oh, boy. Dodgers and 5 mark? We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Maybe. You know, I have a feeling it's going to go 6. The Yankees are going to have a little shot of adrenaline from this game. they've taken the momentum of the series at the moment, and yeah. Who's pitching tomorrow? I didn't even look. I didn't even see. I was so busy doing this stuff, man. Flaherty and Cole. Oh man, okay. Of course, it's their ace. We got Flaherty. Flaherty pitched a pretty good game the other day. So, so did Bueller. So, hopefully, we can get a good start out of him. Yeah. M-Man, oh, it would be insane. It'd be nice. He's been carrying the team a lot. We need Ohtani to do a little better. I can't say much about Lux because he's played well the times he has been asked to play. He just is not. He's in and out of the lineup. Edmund has played well. Max Muncy needs to wake up. He's in a slumber. So if you can get those two guys to hit, yeah. So I think it's just, certain parts of the lineup. Like I said, it makes it a lot easier when the 7, 8, and 9 hitters are hitting the ball. The next thing you know, you have Shohei coming up first. And, usually runners in scoring position, he's money. Hasn't been that right now because I honestly believe he's more hurt than the Dodgers is saying. And he might even be saying. And I already told you about the whole pitching thing when you said, well, he's going to pitch next year. So he'd be foolish to. One more surgery and he's done. He won't play baseball ever again, no matter what he's doing. So why risk all that? Just let him be a DH.
3515 West 63rd Street, 3515 West 63rd Street. Suspect. Possible suspect vehicle is an orange Dodge Challenger. Paul Ocean Henry, 1637 Paul Ocean Henry, 163. Possible suspect no black, short, bald, shooting at location. Here now here screaming with 5 shots. Fear believes the suspect is the neighbor's boyfriend. Has no visual. Let's go 3 instead of 4660 RD 1241.
Neighbor's boyfriend might be shooting.
917 and shooting just occurred 3513 West 63rd Street, 3513 West 63rd Street. Suspect feels the orange Capri laughing in unknown direction. Suspect is a male black, shot at the neighbor. Suspect previously lived at the rear location. House code 3 incident 4661 and RD 1241 semi-British.
Well, they're going to have to lose another one tomorrow in New York in order to bring it home empty. Just say it. Yeah, the Yanks won for sure.
25 West Park, Western Drive, in front of apartment 13, code 2 incident 4659 and RD 541.
I think, teams want to win. They don't care about winning it in their own city. To them, it doesn't matter. They know how hard it is. And like I said, the hardest game ever in any sport is the closeout game. To actually close them out, especially in a 7-game series. What's up, Steven? So that is a tough thing to do, to put that final nail in the coffin, And that's it. That's what I've seen enough sports to know that.
41845 South St. Andrews Place, 2871. Your last score is 4626.
That's why when you see a full sweep, you know it's a complete mismatch. And the way I'm just amazed that the Dodgers are up, could be up even 3-0, and then go down 1 with the staff they've had. With the fucking MASH pitching staff that we've had. Just amazing. It amazed me. I can't believe we've gone as far as we have with that pitching core. We lost everybody, even Glasnow. That's why they call him Glass now, because he's made of glass, apparently. Did it with the Pirates. Did it with the Rays. Now he's doing it with the
Any
Dodgers.
respect to the corporate team in Hoover and Washington between the 7-Eleven and Chevron. Clippers probably no flat when they ask for no shirt, tacky, new color pants. Just get aggressive with customers in the area.
Me too, Willie.
Code 2 is the 4669
Me too, man. It goes to show you how a healthy Freddie Freeman is versus, him banged up. I told you, we should have sat him. Remember a week ago I told you where he was hurting the team more than helping the team by playing injured. I said that verbatim to you. And I said I would sit him right away so that way he can play by game 2. Well, he sat right away and he played game 1. And you can see how a healthy Freddie Freeman and how much heart he has. You know what I mean? That he just always wanted to play. Didn't care. He'd play hurt. But sometimes you got to sit back and get healthy. And he did. And look, he's been hitting a ton. So we haven't won anything yet. And, Yankees haven't lost anything yet. So it is what it is. We'll see who wins tomorrow. Should be an epic matchup. Cole's a fantastic pitcher, and the Dodgers will have to do their best to score first and do their best to get Cole out of the game fast. So you got to be patient. You got to take pitches. Everybody's got to see 4 or 5 pitches. Everybody. Hopefully you're fouling shit off. So he runs the pitch count out, and you push him off the mound quick.
Hey, George, my 3 plus, you wanted to know you just have life for John Jefferson.
What's up, Shell? Welcome back. Absolutely, Mark. But it's also, I'd say it's even more rare, Mark, to find a team that pitched a game in the World Series, especially a closeout game, with a bullpen staff, with not one starter, that every single pitcher that pitched was a reliever.
Security officers holding me. Trespass suspect 350 South Hudson.
More rare.
Code 2 is 463-3738.
Trespassing.
Get off my property!
You hope it goes 7? It may. I'm sure that Major League Baseball, the Yankees, the Dodgers, maybe not the players, but the corporations as the teams, they all want that, right? More tickets sold, more concessions sold, more ratings, more games, more money. That's what it's all about to them. The players want to hurry up, cap it off, and be golfing. Get my ring.
Just north of Obama, before the railroad tracks, vehicle broken into is a black Mercedes-Benz SUV. Unlicensed suspects. Number 1, female black, white and red sweatshirt, gray sweatpants. Number 2, male black, no further, no weapons. Code 2 incident. 467-283-55.
Broke into the Benz.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, and the credence.
That's it.
Zero Shane and 415 man, Fairfax down Wilshire. See the Pierre turquoise Mustang with the hazard lights on. Suspect is a male, black, 40 years, black jeans. Code 2 incident 467-487-32. Unit a man, woman, just view 2150 southwest view. Suspect's male wearing a black shirt and gray sweatpants, yelling at a female black wearing a black shirt, black shorts. Unknown if relationship involved. It's code 2 incident 4676 and early 789. Correction 785.
Yeah, so sponsors want the... Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's a winner at that point. Especially with a series like this, when we look and see the ratings when it's all done and all the dust clears, the ratings will be through the roof. All the games were crazy back and forth, for the most part. I don't know, not back and forth, but they were good games. Even though the Yankees lost the first 3. Wasn't great. It was good games. It is what it is, though. We'll see. We'll see where we're at, man. Hopefully the Dodgers can bring it home. And no matter what, they'll still have all the haters. Oh, they bought the championship. You can't buy a championship, Damon, says Dead Mike. Mike, I say you're close to Mike. I think what it is you can't buy chemistry.
Racing vehicle 255 South Grand Avenue on Lower Grand. The suspect vehicle was a white Mustang racing up and down the street. Comments for the insurance code 24683
And Dodgers have chemistry. Why? Because look at Mookie Betts, look at Freddie Freeman, look at Ohtani. All huge stars, all all-stars, but none of them are arrogant. None of them. None.
Behind the Mexican restaurant, male unknown, wearing a white shirt, black pants, code 2, and 4682 already 271.
So how dare you, being a lesser player, be more arrogant than the guy who's way better than you? You can't. That temperament translates into the locker room. And I believe they have fun with each other. I really do.
Pacific units, Postal Hall Prowl, 3717, Oceanfront Walk. Here's on Malone, here's on the footsteps upstairs. Semi for further incident, 468, priority 1462.
All right, burglary, hot prowl, too. Oh, boy.
You break in my house, I can kill you legally.
Fine, shoot me.
Dodgers is a legacy? Well, it's definitely a great franchise. You know, it's had its bad owners. It's had its troubled kind of history. The way Dodger Stadium was built in Chavez Ravine. So, its story past is still there, but it is definitely one of those teams that in the sport people want to be a Dodger. They want to be a Yankee. They want to be a Red Sox. Those are prominent teams. Not too many people want to say they want to play for the Rays or the Brewers. Not to say they don't, but most don't, unless they grew up in Milwaukee or Florida, in Tampa somewhere. You know what I mean? They grew up watching that team, totally get it. They'd love to go play. They dreamed of playing for that team. I get it. But they're storied franchises. People want to be a Cowboy. People want to be a Raider. People want to be a 49er. They don't they don't really care about being a Ram. And I'm the Rams fan, I'm telling you that. You know, the Rams, they got the money to spend to try to win the championship. It's no different. You know, I mean, fuck, his wife owns Walmart. Forget what he owns, and he's one of the richest men here, too. Owns the Nuggets, Denver Nuggets. He owns the Colorado Avalanche. He owns the WNBA team there. He owns a soccer team. He owns the Rams. He tried to buy... Was it the Jaguars? I think he tried to buy the Jaguars at the same time.
See the PR mill in the black Scion in the front, indirect suspects, a female white. The girlfriend is the code 4690 or 465.
But NFL blocked the sale. Steve, we cannot get a chase, I don't think. I mean, we got about an hour and 2 minutes left in the pocket. Good luck. Got to remember, even criminals like Dodger baseball. So they're not out there stealing the shit and running. They at home drowning their sorrows in a beer right now. All the fuck ups. Can watch the old chase. He owns Arsenal FC in England. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. And he owns that stadium that he built with his $5 billion, and his wife is Ann Walton.
The engine's still running. No driver description, lasting on no direction. Code 24692 RE1747.
Car wreck into a parked car. IDS. Yeah, he owns a lot. Like I said, his wife's Ann Walton. She owns Walmart. I think she's doing okay. I mean, insanely rich, those two.
Southwest unit, regularly promoted vehicle suspect.
Stan Kroenke, you
1903 Obama Boulevard. In the parking lot of the business vehicles, a black Mercedes Sprinter van. Suspects are one male black and two female blacks. No further. PRS video of suspects inside the vehicle. PR not to location with a 25-minute ETA. Driving a red Jaguar sedan. Code 2 incident 4695 in RD 355.
Well, the Patriots took a little too long to start to rebuild, and that's their problem. And then they lost their two hugest, things. Belichick and fucking Brady. The two Bs. Those two Bs brought a lot of these championship rings. So, yeah. I just think that's what it is. And now they have a not so good quarterback staff and our rotation. And they're not really good on either side of the ball. So, they're going to be mediocre for a little bit. But who gives a shit? They've had a lot of wins. They've won a ton. So it's their time to suck.
Canyon Boulevard, the rear yard suspect, a male, white, with a black beanie, black glasses, correction, black rimmed glasses, plaid jacket, code 24701 or NRD 1669.
Yeah. No, they own the ranch. Well, the family, the Waltons, because again, she's married to Stan Kroenke, but I believe she has siblings. So maybe it's one of them that may own, and she may own the Broncos, but I remember him. He's owned the Rams for a long time, back when they're in St. Louis. He moved them here. He wanted to buy him Jaguars.
Towards anyone because concern for the safety of the persons in the area. So 2-4704 RD 828.
Yeah, he wanted to buy him. Pretty sure it was the Jags. They were up for sale.
Trouble, phase 2 location 530 Ramirez Street.
They wouldn't let him.
Code 2 incident 4707 RD 119.
NFL said, "How can you own two teams at the same time?" And it is true. Like, be weird when those two teams face off, especially if it's AFC, NFC. Possibly go to the Super Bowl. So yeah. The Walton Penner Group. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. She may own a piece of it, but he doesn't. I'm talking about what he owns, what he wanted to buy. That's his wife. That's his wife.
Any Central Unit, Charles Parker, Homemade, Caesar Chavez, and Business. Code 10-4710-119.
So I don't doubt you. I'm just saying that's...
Hollywood, Cedar, Buzzbook. AEW suspect there now, 4688 North Huntington, very south, 4688 North Huntington, very south, apartment number 32. Suspect is DX roommate, a male Hispanic, black clothing, attempting to sell the locked off at location. PR threatened to shoot suspect if he made entry. It's code 3, incident 4711, REH 427.
So tempting to saw the lock off the door and try to get in. Sheesh! Jesus Christ. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, she died. Diane. Yeah, she passed away. Kroenke bought it, I believe, from them. And then he ended up moving the team to LA.
City Michigan, 415 Juvenile Noble and Roscoe in front of Noble Elementary inside of a Great Highlander. Associated female biracial, 16 years, black hooded sweatshirt.
So what's the relation between Rob and Ann Walton? Like I said, they're either brother, sister, or there's no relation at all, and they just happen to have the same last name.
The fire department, Maple and Olympic, after you requesting PD for structure fire, code 2 instead of 4699 or 1303.
Uh-oh, structure fire. There's Scott. So, I think, like I said, they're either brother, sister, or there is no relation. They just have a common last name. Like I said, he owns a ton of shit. Kroenke himself. Because it was a whole big deal. Where that stadium sits, the SoFi Stadium, they bought it. Walmart bought it to put a Walmart. And then Inglewood, the city, said, "We don't want your big box store here, so you're not putting your fucking Walmart here." So,
in frequency for 459 in progress, 144
burglary.
17th Street. Serve shelter, suspect is a male, life 20 years, small dress, lost and colored blankets. Staff are locked inside of the building. Suspect is breaking the windows and doors. His code 3 incident 4721 RD 245.
So she had this big plot of land where the Hollywood racetrack used to sit. Now she can't do what she wanted to do with it. So what do they do with it? She takes the property, sells it to her husband. Her husband puts a fucking football stadium on there. They said, oh, okay, well, you want to do that, then you're not getting any tax money since we saw what you tried to do, and you're going to build it on your own dime. He said, fine. And he built it on his own dime, and it was supposed to be $3 billion, and it ended up being $5 billion. But you're talking about a person who's, super wealthy. Doesn't matter. Fuck's $5 billion to him. Yeah. So there. That's pretty much how it happened. Just like Steve Ballmer, okay, the guy who owns the Clippers, right? He wanted to open that Intuit Dome. He wanted to build his own stadium for the Clippers. They said no. We already got SoFi and we got the Forum sitting right there. So no, we don't need any more stadiums. He said, well, what if I buy the Forum? He said, well, that's a different story. So he bought the Forum in order to allow them to allow him to build the stadium that he wanted. So now he owns the Forum and he owns the Intuit Dome. So yeah. All right, let me look for the Jays. Let me take a gander here. That's how you do it, You always figure out a way around it, and these folks do it. They got smart people with them. Okay, there it is there. Let's see, that one's 40 minutes. Is this it? No, that's a different one. Just trying to find the longest version of it, that's all. Just see that one, I guess. So let's, let me click on this one and see what other ones come up. Yeah, this one's fine. Alright, shout to Scott. It's a slow night. Hopefully it helps. He can get. Hopefully that fire. He gets to that fire. That'd be great. Fires are always good things for him. Alright, here we go. 133 miles an hour. Oh boy. Sheesh. She's already flying, isn't she? Chippy right on her ass too. Look at him. Look at him. He's right there.
It says it right here on the badge. I'm the CHP.
I-5 Lake Hughes Road in Newhall, baby. Let me take off my live sign so everybody doesn't fucking shit on me. But Damon. Oh, where's Stinkums? It stinks in here. That boy. Might be the cutest cat ever right there. Whoa! In and out of them lanes too, huh? I see you.
Disney Lions switching with the pain dripping. 49.5 West Florence, 1849.5 West Florence. The suspect is female, black, 45 years, wearing unknown clothing, armed with a knife. Stand by for further close range of 4731 94.
She got that knife on her.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Oh, what you gonna do? Oh, I thought you were gonna smash into that sign. Oh boy. Putting that Honda CRV to the fucking test. Is it a CRV? It looks kind of like one. I don't know, but she's driving it like an asshole. That's for sure. Oh! She sideswiped that car? Dang. Kicking up all those rocks.
Anyone traffic in traffic, Apple Street and Cochran, between Cochran and Cloverdale vehicle. CC into the embankment, vehicle to block SUV no further. Go 10-10-4-7-3.
Oh boy. Bro. Dude, there must be so much gravel kicking up. I'm a fucking asshole. Oh boy, coming in hot, Billy. That's like a Volvo or something, huh?
50 years, dark colored shirt, black
What
pants.
is that?
Code 2 is correction 4734.
The CRV? Is it?
Suspect male, Hispanic, 30, blue sweatshirt, gray shirt, black pants, 390, code 2 incident.
She already smashed the mirror off. She can't drive. Bro, look at her. Old Mary Andretti over here. She can't drive. Oh, maybe it's not smashed. It's a nice color. Yeah, I like the Nardo gray, right, X? It's a nice color. It is pretty color. So many cars now that have the Nardo gray kind of color to it. I think it started with Porsche. They started with that seal gray a while back. It's kind of like that. Like 2000, they had seal gray.
Incident 2839, 2839, Florida came in assaulting a woman.
Bro, he is right on her ass.
South Kingsley Drive, 701 South Kingsley Drive. In front of the apartment building, suspect male Hispanic, dark clothing, assaulting a female Hispanic, no further, code 3 incident 4741 in RD 2038, version 2034.
Just another guy assaulting a female. Burglary. Another burglary call. Lots of burglaries tonight. Yeah, I wish we could get a chase tonight, but it doesn't look like it. I mean, you know, there's only like 47 minutes left in the pocket, so we'd have to have it now. We'd still only get 47 minutes in.
Information on a critical missing subject last seen 1800 hours from 1402 South Grand Avenue, California Hospital.
She stole the CRV?
Spanish, Joel Perez, gray hair, brown eyes, 5'5", 140 pounds, date of birth of 7/02/1949. Last seen wearing a baseball hat, white shirt, black jacket, khaki blue pants. Subject.
She's watching herself.
2584.
Sorry, guys. She's watching herself on the news. That's why she's covering herself, I bet.
Units 415
Or she just put a jacket on. That was
Martin
that.
Luther King Jr. and Mettler. Martin Luther King Jr. and Mettler. Inside a red truck. Code 3, incident 4745, RD 1343.
Problems on MLK?
Martin Luther King, the set looks kinda dead. We need a new street, so posse move ahead.
Thank you, Tiki. Yeah, I feel like another one coming. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the bless yous. Dude, she's jamming. 105, 110, 115, 120. She's definitely doing a good clip. She going to New Hall. She's going to the middle of nowhere. She's pushing that poor CRV to the limit, but yeah. $130. I don't believe anything faster than that. I don't know if that car could even do much more than that. Maybe 140. That's what I would figure. Somewhere around there. 149 max. Like governor hitting. A lot of cars are governor at 155, you know.
West Lane of Buffalo, DW, suspects 18449 at Keswick Street. Pier seated, 4 suspects waiting outside with guns. Code 2 incident 4751 or 1804.
Alright, just a couple guys with some guns.
I have 2 guns, one for each of you.
Richard, I don't know. I mean, the newer ones, I'd say maybe an 8-speed automatic or, you know, definitely 6-speed. 6 to 8, I would guess. There's a lot of cars now that are 8-speed automatics. Yeah, Rick. I never saw this one. I missed it. So we're watching it. It's like a movie watch party. He's starting to do a good clip. Tell him, man, those lines have a big break between them. It's like a car length, and you notice how the lines are almost... They're getting closer and closer. It's almost going to be solid. It's solid at like 150 or 60, I'm sure of it.
Perfect email with the 9 Sherman Way in Lindley. Less than 5 minutes ago in the parking lot of UEI College, western southbound on the Lindley side. Suspect male Hispanic, 20s, red hat, red shirt, black pants.
She's jamming.
Machete. Code 2, incident 4753 and RD 1025.
Another with a shetty. Dude, oh my God. How close was she right there?
Impressive.
Bro, she was this close to smashing into that fucking gore point center divider. Crazy.
In an orange two-door Chevrolet Camaro, 7 Pole Ocean. Henry 181, 7 Pole Ocean, Henry 181. Weapon used was a 45 semi-auto.
Another shooting.
Any Wilshire Unit, ADW suspect 428 North Hayworth Avenue. Suspect's now laying on the couch in front of the building. Unknown, black shirt, black pants, armed with a knife, was chased through the car with a knife as she was entering the building. His code 2 incident 4756 3711.
Yeah. Well, the cool thing is about seeing this, even though you may have saw it before, is you may have watched it on Channel 7.
CPS traffic, Apple and Cochran. Officer DUI involved, suspects a female black in a new model gray Hyundai unlicensed and piecing into the fence of the embankment, now in the bushes. The driver's outside the vehicle. Additional incident, simple 2 incident 473.
DUI.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
So, yeah. Seeing it on another channel, you may have saw it from a totally different angle. So, yeah. But she's definitely booking.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
I agree.
I'm in pursuit of a black Trans Am.
I don't know, Jorge. Probably, one would assume. I mean, she stole the car. She's driving like an asshole. I mean, she's lucky she didn't crash way sooner than this. You can see the body roll in the car where it's just jostling. Thought I'd break in just to show you that. He's doing burpees. Ah, there we go. Back to the chase.
Trials 7010 South Hoover Street.
Just thought I'd show you that live. That's on the other screen. Ah, throwing a little live mix. You didn't see that during the chase last time. Remember you saw it. Won't forget seeing that one.
Hello, you and Screaming Woman, 175 North Sycamore Avenue, 175 North Sycamore Avenue. Subject is a great care hatchback, unknown license plate, minor summons for additional code 3 is 476 4645.
Screaming lady. Yeah. Someone come get their dad.
For you, Prospect DW, Suspect 1800 West 11th Place, 1800 West 11th Place, code 4765, and RD2.
Another ADW.
Trespass.
Trespass.
Get off my property!
Shooting at 80 Bundy just occurred 9045 Corbin Avenue. See the PR male is standing back. Sweater gray pants. Suspect male unknown, no further. Suspect vehicle number 1, white Tesla, last seen eastbound north towards Tampa. Suspect vehicle number 2, gray Tesla, last seen northbound Corbin towards Ferry. Suspect through glass bottle at PR. Code 2 and 6768 RT764.
Alright, bottle thrower.
Bottle kids! Suspect there now. 12506 Sanford Street on the access road behind the freeway on the north side. Code 4767 RD 1455.
Oh, you just look for Martin Luther King and Matt. They're not having no trouble.
What's up, Travel Winds? How are you? Believe they're trolling you guys.
They're down 905 East 6th Street, 905 East 6th Street. Suspect or right at 10. Suspect number 1 is a female
Ignore him.
black wearing a crown, heavy set, 4'5" deep jacket, green pants. Suspect number 2, a male black, thin build, 6 foot, black hooded jacket, black pants. Number 3, a male Hispanic, thin build, black or blue baseball cap, black shirt and blue jeans. Number 4, a male black, thin build, all black clothing. Suspects are throwing Molotov cocktails into the patio area and walls. Code 3 incident 4772 RD 158.
Throwing Molotov cocktails into the patio? What? That's crazy. Insurance job, maybe?
The Northeast Unit Crossville Battery Domestic Violence 4551 Fountain Avenue Apartment or 101. Second info from the PR's friend's daughter. PR's friend is a female Hispanic, 34 years. Suspect is the girlfriend, a female Hispanic, 36
Oh,
years.
see?
Code 2 incident 4777 and RD 1162.
Another woman beating her significant other. Bro, what's with you ladies tonight? Must be at least the 4th or 5th lady called tonight. Domestic violence. Y'all just up to no good tonight. Is it a full moon? Y'all ovulating together or something. Y'all have a no ma'am club or what was Al Bundy's club? No ma'am. Something like that. Oh man. Yeah, the one with the hammer earlier. That's what I'm saying. He's the wrong one tonight. Guess they're allowed to have their night too. Boy, he is on that ass right there. Here he comes. She's definitely a Duke girl for now.
Someday the mountain might get him, but the law never will.
Suspect vehicle is a Chevy Silverado, blue, 2500, possible license, legacy plate, Boy Lincoln Union, David Robert, Mary X-ray, Boy Lincoln Union, David Robert, Mary X-ray. Suspect male Hispanic, 42
Yeah, I
years.
saw him a long time ago,
Wearing
Maddie.
black shirt.
Mhm.
Possibly has access to a weapon inside the home.
Yes, Ron.
4780 already 1907.
Fall back, spring forward. I don't know, Nunya. You're going to have to wait and see. They're in Tehachapi now. Oh, boy.
Dasher units of 17-823, 17-823 for 15 women, Division Corbin, subject is a female, white, blonde hair, wrapped in a leopard blanket, carrying a cell phone, walking on the road with vaccine westbound on 7th Street on the northwest side. Monster comments for additional code 34786 and RD 1725.
Just another lady having those fun times tonight. I don't know what you guys are on, but there you go. Another lady call. What's going on?
It may sound amusing, but women are confusing to Popeye the Sailor Man.
Shit, yeah. Oh, how did you get right through those two? Oh.
Impressive.
That was fucking awesome.
That is correct.
Units, Boss 40W progress, 2239 for Memorial Way, 2239 for Memorial Way.
She split the cone perfectly, Stu. Gotta tell you, man, she might be Daisy Dukin and she playing possum with us.
Oh, well, welcome to Hazard County. Good to...
We in Hazard County now. Can't wait till the jump comes.
Fighting the system like a true modern day Robin Hood.
Central unit for 15
It's coming too.
Broadway, but the stationary code 2, incident 4782, RD
It's coming, Bill.
95.
It's a girl. Hadouken. It's even better. It's a lady.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hello, pie.
And Hadouken?
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
It's only pussy. Don't be skirt.
Information on the ABW, suspect on scene of there, Hazeltina, Ventura. Suspect vehicle is a beige type with Camry front PC damage and no license plate. Suspect is a male assigned 35 to 40 years. Armed with a pepper spray.
Oh.
Information is 4790.
Armed with the pepper spray, son.
In your face like the can of mace, baby. Is it burning? Well, see now, you learn.
All right, let me give you the post time, ladies and gentlemen, for round 5, I think it is. 5. Whoa, coming in hot, Billy.
Tobacco unit, open door 7748 McCoy, code 2 4793, RD 2111.
Open door call? That's never fun. You come home and your door is just open. Oh, boy.
Any unit possible?
Could be in the house waiting for you. They done stole your guns and they gonna come get you with your own gun, Billy.
Any unit possible?
It was recorded live, Soko.
1030 East Vernon Avenue.
Does that help?
Man suspect, male, black, 30 to 40 years, wearing a red hat, black jacket, blue jeans, carrying 2 backpacks, possibly under the influence. Code 2, it's in 4794 and RD 30.
Oh, they're blocking her in. The 2 fucking tacos said, "Oh yeah, you want a race, chick? I'll fucking race you. I got a taco." If you don't know what a taco is, that's a Tacoma, short for Tacoma. Taco. Taco lovers be loving they tacos. Thank you, Sam. Let's go. Sam?
I don't know.
I'm surprised they chased her up so far, too, man. Must have been a real slow news day for them to be chasing her all the way up the Grapevine. Normally, they don't go this far. I don't know. Maybe they go maybe here, but it's rare chases go up here. Most folks know not to go up here because you're gonna get stuck. You're gonna get the spike strips. You know. And you're starting to go to the middle of nowhere, to the grapevine.
Suspect 1036 Sanborn Avenue. In the unit 103, suspect male Hispanic, dark clothing. Assaulted a pair of 17-year-old societies, mentally unwell, code 24799 or 204.
You sent me her rap sheet? Alright. I'm sure she was a drug addict. I'd be willing to bet. I'd be willing to bet on that one, Billy. You don't let anybody pass you driving? Is that how you do it? CHP gonna love you. I gotta tell you, boy, they got some trickery up there. They can see a lot farther than you think. So be careful. Slow your ass down. Well, you don't get no ticket. It's crazy how when you're up there in the helicopter and you're following along, how easy it is to spot speeders. Like you stick out like such a sore thumb. It's almost like all the other cars are at 65 and 70 are just standing still. They're all at the same pace. And then there's you just blasting by all of them. And especially when you're going like this. You're like, hey, look at me. Look at me over here. Yeah, I'm right here. Look at me. It's so easy to tell. And when you're doing 110 or 20 miles an hour in a helicopter and you're having trouble catching them, you know how fast they're going.
Any Central Unit 5, correction. Information on 507 Fireworks, 555 North Broadway.
This is from
Fireworks coming from direction of Union Station.
1999.
Incident 4803, RD 111.
Oh, she had a prior battery?
Now 7841 Reseda Boulevard, 7841 Reseda Boulevard. Peter heard a person yelling he had a gun and help. It's code 324-804, already to number.
An assault with a deadly weapon. Was she battering? Who's she battering? Bear? And was she battering them with? Bing! Oh man, that's changed. I never saw that before. That's new. Oh, she's getting off. What's she doing? What's she doing? She's on the transition road here. Poor Honda's getting pushed through its paces. Yep, Stinks is just on the corner with his fucking paws in front of his eyes, dug in like a shrimp. He's all shrimped up, so he doesn't see the light. Dang, she stopped for a moment. Fucking car's like, oh yes. Then she takes off again through the red light. She's in West Kern County, California, Billy. She's gonna be in Baco soon enough. Sorry, in Kern County. Go to the Kern River.
City Mission Unit Trespass Suspect now 11020 Memory Park Avenue. Suspect male, mid or Eastern, 50 years. Unknown clothing. Code 217-4811, RD 1943.
Trespassing?
This is my house, and I did not invite you.
Ambulance Traffic Center in Howard Hughes, Code 3, incident 4809, RD 1467.
IS code 44688 North Hudson Drive, Suspect Joey.
I-5 South now, yep, in West Kern. Did we do 5? I don't think we did it. Did we do 5, guys? I don't think we did. think I still have to do round 5. Can't remember. I can't remember.
Flying next to Freight Hunter West 11, please.
Still 5. Okay, we haven't done it. Okay. Round 5 as we watch her on the 5 south. It seems they've backed off a little bit. I don't know. The shot's so tight I can't tell. So I'm sure CHP's right there. She's still driving stupid.
Any unit coming on?
Damn, it's crazy to see how high up they are. It's like you can't even tell which car is which, really, when you're up that high. That camera is everything. That's what's cool about being with the police. You're so much lower. You can just see it. Just look out the fucking window. It's right there. Announcement. Viewer discretion is advised. Thank you, BJ. Never saw that before. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into it before I can't. It's time for
round 5.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote.
Let's get it.
Smoke.
And away they go.
And away they go. Yeah, the Grapevine's crazy. It's a good incline and then a good descent. You know, you got those truck ramps in case the trucks lose their brakes kind of thing. So I'm saying you're really going to the middle of nowhere. That's why most chases, they don't make it over here. Then it starts to get to 2 lanes. Pretty sure they'll turn to 2 lanes. And they can spike you with ease.
Black shorts. Suspect is Paris remains male, Hispanic, 41 years, 6 feet, 200. Wearing a white Dodger shirt with blue sleeves, blue jeans. Assault of Paris, bodily force. Suspect is still at the location. Code 2 infinite 4819
Right.
1119.
Oh, yeah, gun hit thanks to the Dodger fan there, beating up on his family.
It's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Shit, yeah. You're gonna find out, Jay. So again, viewer discretion is advised, like BJ said. I mean, assuming it couldn't be too much longer. It was only a 40-minute video. We've been watching for a while now. I'm assuming it's got to happen in the next 10 minutes-ish or more. Somewhere around there. Yeah. She's at a nice little pace now, but at least not driving as erratic as she was. Now she's picking up speed a little again. She ain't going too fast though. Fucking Tesla's beating her up the hill. Or was. Tesla's like, oh yeah? Well, fuck you. Here comes the Tesla blasting up.
Ambulance. IW domestic violence suspect 19020 Van Owen Street. See your PR, which is a suspect, male Hispanic, 390, wearing a blue and white striped shirt, like jeans, outside of the station. Is requesting an RA due to the ex-wife brothers assaulting him. DV is involved. Monitor comments for additional consideration 4825 and RD 1023.
The ex-wife's brother is assaulting him. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Robbery. Another robbery.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
Unit Cooper 74 Winter City Boulevard, notice trouble.
Hey, what? Well, hopefully all is well, Adam. Hopefully all is well, buddy. Yeah, she's still doing a good clip. A little over a C note. Yeah, slow Tuesday.
877 unit, traffic hazard 444 West Gage. In the middle of the roadway. Vehicle was previously on fire.
Whoa.
Not causing a traffic hazard. Go to 4831 or 1249.
Got a car used to be on fire.
Let me tell you something!
Oh, Daisy, that shit probably was taken to the impound, and then, you know, a lot of stuff, a lot of
13 group 706 Imogene Avenue. Suspects are 10 to 12 Belgian Street, turning off fireworks. Arguing with residents. Fire comments code 2 incident 4833 and RD 204.
you know, a lot of evidence gathering, stuff like that. And remember, I'm sure there'll be a court case over it, stuff like that, because sometimes, you know, somebody like their parents may go after the CHP and say, "Hey, you're the cause of my daughter's death," kind of thing. So they'll keep it. They'll examine the car, stuff like that, all for evidence. Like that truck, the tow truck we saw come, the official police impound truck, be something just like that. Come pick them up, take it right to the closest tow yard. Even if it's in pieces. I'll put it on a flatbed, whatever pieces they can get, and dump it in the tow yard. And they'll look at it. So, until that case goes through and is done, because most of them end up like that. You might have to hold it 4 years, 5 years. Finally, when that's done, I guess you take it and the insurance company gathers it up because it's a stolen car, like somebody said. So if it's truly a stolen car, then it'll be returned and to the owner. The owner will return it to the insurance company, and the insurance company will pay them. Then no, insurance company will scrap it. Sell it for whatever scrap they can get.
Any West for Unit 14 man 7341 will be city referee.
Getting faster again.
47 out.
She's in fucking Gorman already.
Union unit GTA just occurred 3311 South Main Street. Suspect on St. Main. On Main in PR 2022. Silver Cherokee. Suspect number 1 male black. White Nike hooded sweatshirt. Suspect number 2 female black. Black shirt, jean shorts, code 2 incident 4837 or 1331.
Stolen car.
Dong, where is my automobile?
42 man with a gun, violent, and Ventura Boulevard.
What's up, G?
Starbucks. in front of the Starbucks, pacing back and forth. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, dark black pants, carrying a red and blue Spider-Man backpack, brandished a handgun to the PR from the waistband. Go to incident 4835 and already 1585.
Guy with a Spider-Man backpack, possibly a gun at Starbucks.
We're Starbucks. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Unit 2185, your attempt to 11 suspect clearance.
It's got to end up soon, because it's only like 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
Robbery.
Code 3, the son called back, advised the street suspects. Two suspects are female Hispanic, one's a male Hispanic, attempted to open the vehicle door. The suspects are now outside of the vehicle. There's an open line with the mother. Now code 3 on incident 4228.
They're trying to rob him?
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
Let's do this one too. Let's change that. There's too many of those. Key. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This chick's crazy. Whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit! And like that, she's gone. Holy fuck. Bro, she must have been going 80, 90 miles an hour. She must have been going 80, 90 miles an hour. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Bro, she was going so fast. Channel 7. Can probably look at that.
Anyway, 19A, I'm in trouble from cell phone 14701
Wow.
Boulevard.
Fucking A.
One line, several
I
people
can't
are
believe
going
that.
further.
Holy
Holy
cow!
Jeez Louise, dude. Gosh. See what I mean, though, by different angles? That's kind of what I'm getting at, you know? It's,
Any guard following unit possible trespass that's right there now, 10801 Blake Street.
Oh.
Unit 4, moderate comments, code 2, 44, 3, 57.
I'll just leave that there for just a second. It's another one. I want to see if I can see it from the other. Where is it? Where is ya?
Units 8853, 8853, Screaming Man, 1763 Calvin Ave, 1763 Calvin Ave, code 3 incident 4846, RD 855.
Alright, there it is. Okay.
Units ambulance cutting up route on 6 off route on 6 northeast corner.
Aww.
4447, RD 245, come back to the
I could have shown, maybe just didn't load it up. Hold on, let's see. Come on. There it is. Fucking Marcel. Shout out to Marcel, man. Of course, Marcel caught the shit. The professor. I mean, bro, she flew so far off that first, like, going onto the transition road. It was wild. I think this was intentional here. Why else would she have done that? This was intentional. Oh, come on. You gotta be shitting me, bro. Come on. They cut that. Yeah. Damn it. Alright, too many of these old chases. Alright, so we'll get off the chases for now. Scott's still on the chill right now. Let's see. Callifield's live, but I don't see anything on his channel. Is it on my end? Weird. Oh, maybe she saw the spike strip. It could be. You're bright. I wasn't thinking of that. I wasn't thinking of it.
Penny West Our unit was person collection
That's
racing
smart.
vehicle
Bailey.
Mulholland at Corda Drive in front of Westland Elementary School. Code 2134851 and RD 804.
I don't even remember this chase. She was fight fan from what I hear. I mean, that was a violent wreck, dude. Those pillars, all that stuff, have no give to it. And luckily she was, I mean, not luckily, it doesn't matter, she's dead anyways. I mean, she, the guardrail was what kind of like stopped her up. But still, she had so much momentum. Just like cartwheeling off. It's crazy. Alright, let's get a post time for round 6, everybody.
Hey, Nelly, Fire Department 15701 Sherman Way at the Van Nuys Post Office.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
4854 and RD 1018.
Why do we have problems at the post office already? We have fucking voter fraud going on? What's going on? Fuck's on, man. Need to hang those people. I forgot. I owe you the Dodger gun hit. So I'm going to do the Dodger gun hit. Dodger gun, it's for everybody. Where's old Stinks? Oh, he's over there. Oh, fatter Stinks. So we'll put fucking cat hair all over my fucking shit. Dang. What's up, JJ? Just in fucking time, JJ. To see the coolest shit you've ever seen. Is that the beam hair? No, that's the... Oh, this is the double Lexus, I think. That's what this one is. This is the double Lexus chase. I want to say that's that stolen IS 350 that was driving like a grandma. Yeah. Yeah.
Heading from the St. Ambulance BB 843 West 43rd Street, code 2 incident 4855 ready 396.
Another dead body call. Second one tonight.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Dead or alive, you're...
Fatality.
Sorry, that was the one. Alright. Yes, Eric. Look, I'm right over top of him. I'm gonna jump over here real quick. Ah. Alright, female mental illness call there.
Along with the voices inside of my head.
Let me get my water ready too. But bro, why are you wearing a mask?
Code 421-909 Leonard Street, suspect Sheila.
Why not, bro? Oh shit. That didn't tip over. Oh, it smells good up in here. Was there a chase with 2 Kias? I remember one where they were chasing one and there's buddy came and like was playing around, but not like an actual chase. This is like actually one Lexus, and then you'll see another one that's exactly like this one, just white. Here's the black one, then you'll see the white one. And they're both stolen IS350 Lexuses. Apparently that's like a what do you call it now? Like a thing they like to get down and steal these Lexuses now. Just like they've been doing to the Hellcats and all that shit. So they must be somewhat easy to steal, I guess. Damon is not here right now, but he'll be back in a little bit. Don't worry about it. Fuck that fool.
Suspect is male, 390. Scoop 2 incident 4859 RD2107.
Alright, shit, yeah, they 390. They could be on any kind of stuff. Drugs, and alcohol.
Stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with a bunch of ether.
My stepdad's a tweaker. Alright, here we go. Jerome, I was vaping with the bag. This is a gun hit. That is not vaping. It's quite harsh, actually.
South Central Avenue. To appear in front of the Panda Express in a gray BMW four-door sedan, Cantor Right to Scoot 2 and 4816 RD 1380.
Problems at Panda Express?
But helping make great people is what gives us joy. Panda Express.
Just like, remember we were just talking about Norms and he drove up there. He wanted to fucking get diarrhea too. Order him a busted steak. A baked potato the size of a golf ball. Wait, I ordered a potato. I'm a paid actor? For sure I am. I'm a secret billionaire. Thank you, South Rebel. Yeah, hopefully they can win. They couldn't win tonight, but hopefully they win tomorrow. It's a repeat ice. Shit, yeah, man. Yeah, because 2 minutes, the pocket is closed. Michelle!
2121 Clarendon Street, and apartment 226, pure herd, male, female, and child.
Thank you, Michelle.
Scope 3 Center 4864 D2185.
Thank you, Michelle.
Information only on a visual of the suspect from 4466 Floresville Street, last seen walking towards Mercury approximately 40 to 50 minutes ago. Suspect male Hispanic, unknown colored hooded sweatshirt, black shorts. Through a trash bag on Pierre's car. Information on incident 4863 and RD4.
Through a trash bag? Nice cut. The fuck?
Okay, RV and Chestnut suspect there now. Cabrillo Beach, near the Aquarium, 3720 Signal Mike Drive. Cars with March Charger, additional vehicles. Oh, white, unknown maker model.
Fucking bear.
4868 RD 589.
Too funny. I don't remember any scenes where they were using ski masks in Pulp Fiction. I remember Maynard caught a fly. Let's go wake up the Gimp. Sleep. Then you're just gonna have to wake him up then, ain't you? I don't remember any scenes though. Oh, the basement. Well, that was a Gimp mask. That was not a ski mask. That's a Gimp mask. But I get it. Fucking gimp. That fool's living in a box in the back. Fucking weirdo. You know there's some weird motherfuckers doing that too. And some multi-millionaire. Dude's probably worth $100 million. He's busy treating everybody like shit. So he has to find somebody to treat him like shit. So they put him in the box in the back with the mask on. The gimp. Yeah, his shit had the zipper on it and all that. That was like a real gimp mask. I was thinking more a ski mask, that's why. Yeah, I remember this chase. He was just driving so fucking slow like a grandma the whole time. Thank you, Grandpa. Grandpapa. You're not a real Von Wolfhausen. Grandmama. Great Gam Gam. Get it, Bob Jones. Get it. Bong hits from Hermosa. Which the most bitchinest beach? Fucking Jeff Dowder. I think LA's the most bitchinest. Then there's Anaheim. Then it's the second most bitchinest. Good old Jeff Dowder. Ooh.
Approximately 25 minutes ago from 21909 Landmark Street. Suspects last seen running northbound through the apartment complex. Suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic, 16 to 20 years.
See?
Wearing a black shirt, blue shorts. Suspect number 2 is a female Hispanic, 18 to 20 years. Wearing a white shirt, black shorts. Weapon used was bodily force. No property taken. It's information on incident 4828.
Two chicks strong-armed robbed somebody and then ran through the courtyard of that apartment. Boy, oh boy. Did they spike him right there? Did they get him? I had to look away for a moment. Burglary.
No shirt, putting on the business doors handle, attempting to get in. Call 2 incident 4878 and RD 1804.
Alright, homeboy's trying to get into 7-Eleven when they closed up.
Ooh, we sing the Jews.
I didn't think any of them ever fucking closed. They probably just don't want them in there, so they close the door real quick. So this dumbass don't fucking come on in. I can see it. I can see it. Women are really showing up. See how when you start to listen and you pick it apart, you see how many ladies are doing bad things tonight? I'm telling you, there's every once in a while there are those nights where the ladies are the leading in crime. Can't be the men all the dang time. Ladies gotta get crazy too. Go look at the women's county jail. I'm sure it's filled with women. Stacked. Completely stacked. Nah, ask. No chases. No chases today. Like I told everybody earlier, for real. Even the people that steal cars and do all this shit, they like the Dodgers too. I'm just telling you. So they're trying to stay home too. They want to watch the Dodgers win. And then when they don't, they're dragging their sorrows in beer or weed or whatever they're doing. So yeah, that would be my best guess. But best believe, I was watching OSTV 405 earlier. Jason was at LA Live, where this Crypto.com Arena Staples Center is. And there was a lot of LAPD. Like 30 cars deep.
Will direct the suspect, female Hispanic, blue jacket, and jeans. Code 2, incident 4885, RD 1248.
30 cars deep, you know. Look at the train. It's a cop train, baby. If that isn't Pac-Man from the sky, I don't know what it is. Those are the ghosts chasing them. Bro, they're blinking like they blinked. I mean, wasn't one of them called Blinky? I want to say it was. What are the names of the 4 ghosts? Like Inky, Blinky, Stinky, and something? Not the Stinky. There was no one of those Stinky, but Inky and Blinky sound right. And Speedy, like Speedy, Inky, Blinky, and there was another one. There was 4 of them.
City with Valley Unit 415, woman 43 Fort Pettit Avenue.
Chicano U-turn?
Front door, suspected
Clyde.
female, wearing a white shirt.
Was Clyde really one of them?
Incident 4888 and RD 1078.
Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde? That's crazy. Why and then Clyde? Like, what happened there? Clyde must have been one of the developers. Oh, I'm going to name him after me. Clyde. Yeah, I don't remember Pinky. Pinky Sue? That's crazy. I was close.
Harbor Unit, go to 77 jail to transport a harbor arrestee from 7600 South Broadway to Twin Towers. Code 2, incident 4893, RD 1258.
Oh, they gotta bring Darren Jones back to Twin Towers. All doped up and drunk.
99 Unit, code 30 over here, 2423 East 23rd Street, that's a business. Code 2, incident 49, RD 1309.
Oh, come on, bro. What's that shit? Stop it. Come on, that was fail and a half.
What an idiot!
131, correction 13212, Sandra Street. Subject of female, white, 25 years, no further description. Unknown means, code 2, incident 4889,
Come on, bro. How was you even gonna do that? You had him. You had him. Oh shit, yeah, he got the fucking glow in the dark fucking car. Look at that shit. The purple mood lighting and shit. Yeah, I'm not trying to have nothing glowing on the outside of my car. Other than the lights that it came with from factory. So I guess if that's his family or friends. It was, Jose. That shit was weak. Look at all the donuts in the ground from the cars doing the donuts. All the fucking tire graffiti and shit. Yeah, Oakland cracked down, I guess, last week. They were saying they impounded a bunch of cars. They seized a bunch of them. Yep, but a lot of them are stolen anyways. These people don't care. I think what they're doing now is also going off. They're following these people on social media and pretending to be just, fans or whatever, followers, and then using that to get them in court, indict them on charges. Because most of these fools are putting up what they're doing. That's the whole point of it. And if you stop that, then they're definitely, if they're doing it, they wouldn't be recording it and putting it up. They probably have less people doing it. I mean, shit, they're making money. Might not be a whole lot, but if they have over 1,000 subs, they can monetize it.
Suspect was left 1569 Glendale Drive. Suspect amount black blood to the swisher on a bicycle. Fuzzy Lisbon. Airdrome. Code 4904 3857.
That's a jumbo shrimp. That isn't a cat. Bro is huge. I'm just trying to tell you. Look at him. Look at those long ass fucking legs. Like, he's not a small cat. Like, this fool's too tall. I'll be honest. I think when I was feeding him that milk, that formula, probably just overfed him. And it made his, like, he had this growth spurt. Because he was legitimately the size of a remote, the remote control for fucking DirecTV. That's a standard size remote. You could fit him in one hand and just hold him like that, like you do the lighter. I was doing that and feeding him. And now there's that, which I can barely hold with two fucking hands. I don't know, I'm exaggerating. He only weighs 11 pounds, but that's sizey for a cat. It's a healthy cat. 11 pounds. You know. He was 15, so he lost some weight. We got him to lose 4 pounds. Correcting his diet. You know, me playing with him more. So, yeah. But there he is. Notice how he's got his arm in front of his eyes. So he's blocking out all the light. All these Elgato lights that we use. It's too funny. Hearts, because this is not live and I don't want people to have that confusion. So that's why. No, this is Smoking Scan. Just we did.
Southeast units, AEW domestic funds training order. Restraining order violation involves 242 East 93rd Street, 242 East 93rd Street. Some of the vehicles are Burgundy Ford Focus, unlicensed. Suspect just left the location. Restraining order involved. And AEW with the vehicle involved. Code 3 and 407 or D1823.
So they already had a restraining order. Now they left after fucking them up. Oh boy.
That's the power of love.
And they tried to hit him with their car purposefully.
Northeast unit, CSMV suspect, Yorkin Avenue 43.
Forgot to say that.
On York.
Try to run him over.
5'10", heavy set, brown hair, no further description. Code 2 incident 4909, RC 1112.
Could you imagine, like, your ex coming back and trying to fucking run you over with their car? Like, I couldn't even imagine it. Like, I wouldn't even know what to think. I'd be so shocked. Because I know none of the women I ever dated would have done that. I wouldn't think. Not unless they completely lost their mind somehow. They were. I'll be dating girls that are crazy like that. I date nice girls. Yeah. Fuck that. Love hurts, yeah. I mean, that's a serious crime. You'll probably do 3 years in prison for that. That's not like, that's life-changing. Like, if you were just a person who's young and, you know, and got yourself on your toes and on your feet or whatever and got your own apartment, a nice little job, like, that's all gone. Your job working as the dental assistant or whatever, they're not fucking waiting no 3 years till you get out of goddamn jail. You've lost your apartment. If you have an animal, that's probably going to somebody. I mean, it's life-changing.
Vehicle 189, the Bull Drive, she's treated with direct subject vehicle red Toyota, license 9 Nora Mary Torres 325, 9 Nora Mary Torres 325, code 2 is the 4910, they say by 24.
Fuck. One more hit. Yeah. I think they got him there, guys. I think that last spike got him. Figaro act.
Hollywood Unit 10-6-8-15, 6-8-15, Screaming Woman, 1757 North Orange Drive, 1757 North Orange. 3 incident 4916 and 4645.
Screaming lady. Well, what it is, you know, when I use the gun, the smoke gun here, you know, usually it's for ski mask calls, so I'll put the ski mask on, and when I hear ski mask call, we'll take a hit. But I told you for tonight, it would also be for the Dodgers. Anything happening because of the Dodgers won or lost, you know, obviously they lost, and we did have one call. They were fighting with their family. I don't think it had anything to do with the Dodgers, but who knows? Maybe he was a Yankees fan. And now there's a family feud. Oh, bro, what are you even doing over here, bro? Like, what are you even doing? Like, what are you even doing? What are you even doing, man? It's comical at this point. Stop it.
Overdose, Hollywood and Highland. 38-year-old male. Tuesday 4918, Hardy 636.
Another person ODing on them drugs.
I'm in love with the coco.
He's alert. Well, he's driving slow. You know, that's what I'm saying. He's probably on the phone, I would bet. You know, probably talking to the people that he drove by really quickly and he was talking to. You know what I mean, Burn? It's not uncommon. There's times where they'll be talking to them, like the cops will be talking to them on the phone, telling them to just stop already, and they won't.
North Hollywood Unit 415 Man, Laurel Canyon and Kittredge, Laurel Canyon and Kittredge. So the vehicle is a white Jeep following the PR inside of a 2004 Burgundy Dodge Ram. The suspect is the driver. Vandalized person broke the CR's vehicle. Amount code 3 incident 4921 and RD 1503 semi-traditional.
She said he vandalized the vehicle.
Fuck you! You like that? Fuck you!
Then, of course, after that, you had the code 30 ringer burglar alarm going off. Fucked up the car. All right. Let me get some water here.
All units code 42221 at Clarendon Street. Units at 497, 497, handle D4 from 9 silent. 3209 Johnson Street, code 3, incident 4920, party 414.
Burglary. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the post time right now. Well, it's jackpot round coming up. No, Ethan. All right, jackpot round coming up. So get your shit ready. Get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, and your blunt rolled. Because we are going to get high. All right, that feels a little less warm now. Let's do this. It's okay. You're up, huh, buddy? How are ya? How was your nap? Time for a bath, huh? Okay. Okay. You like keeping clean.
8-9 unit 10-11 just occurred 21301 Sherman Way from the 7-Eleven. Suspect in Warriors of Mel Black.
Temp robbery.
Curry here. Wearing a black jacket, blue denim jeans. Suspect number 2 is a driver, male, white, no further description. Suspect's vehicle is a black Mercedes-Benz. 9 Mary George Tom 671. 9 Mary George Tom 671. Last seen towards the G line. Weapon used an unauthorized handgun in a bottle. There was no property taken. It's code 2 incident 4927 RB 2136.
Alright, so it was an attempt robbery and they didn't get any cash. This is kind of weird. Hold on a second. So this is Scott live with it's a McLaren, I'm pretty sure. Just sitting in the lanes, parked. No lights on it or anything. It's going to be interesting. I say we watch this for a second. I'll pause the chase. Because I have a feeling that someone may smash this car. See how quickly they're coming in on it? And this street is real fast. This is Highland. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody wipes out this fucking McLaren. Clack! Like, see two cars running. See? See how the cars are getting trapped in on it? They're already up on it before they see it. You know, like, holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it's going to either get clipped or it's going to get completely crushed and tagged. And I think that's why he said, I mean, dude, who's dumb enough to leave that car right there? Even if it's broke down, put the hazards on. We know the hazards work. You know, inform somebody. Maybe, you know, they don't want it anymore. They paid too much. I mean, who knows? There could be somebody in there who's drunk. Usually the car's on. That car's completely off. Like, it's parked. And I don't see anybody on either side behind Stinks or on the other side waiting for it. Like, you know, up. There you go. There you go. Now you got a brain. Bro, drunk. If that's legit, they're drunk. Because if it's really a thing of his car's broken, yeah, go into the gas station. Crazy. It's probably somebody like Turo'd the car.
211 first hash just occurred at 855 South Harvard. Suspect vehicle is a white Porter sedan. Unknown make, longer license. Due southbound Harvard. Suspects are 2 male blacks wearing black hoodies, black pants. Number 1 short, arm with a gun. Number 2 tall and a face mask. Property taken with a person cell phone. Victims a female black shirt, black pants.
Now the car's just fine.
2033.
Now it's just fine. 19-year-old YouTuber.
Husband known as Hispanic 43 or 6'1", 190, wearing a gray shirt. Has turned to the location. Suspect is
Jack Dorkity.
Residence. In the rear yard, knocking on windows to harass PR. Code 2 incident 4933 RD.
Maybe it's the tire that's flat. That. Well, there's more than one in the car. That's a super expensive car. Shit you see in Hollywood, baby. Look at this guy. He's on a date. Embarrassing.
Anyway, calling unit possible 459 suspect in our 16723 Moore Park Street. Suspect female, white or Hispanic, heavy set, light shirt, light pants, attempting to open the PR's front door. The PR can see the suspect on the ring camera. The PR is not at home. Code 2 incident 493-630-1078.
That was dangerous what they did. Someone could have fucking wiped that whole car out. It would have been their fault. I mean, technically, I guess it would be the other person who hit its fault, but I think it would be their fault all in all that the car has to get either fixed or replaced. Yeah, McLarens are crazy cars. A lot of those get wrecked. They're super fast and they're light. People lose control and just fucking... They explode into many, many bits. And from all I know, they're not like made all that well. Like the fitment of the car on both sides, sometimes it's not even, and I don't know. I just think the fit and finish for a car that's that expensive should be really nice. And say what you want about Ferrari, say what you want about Lamborghini, but you're not getting any of those cars really flawed. Not direct from factory. You think he's rented it? Could be. That's all I said. Turo. I was saying earlier. People buy there's a guy I was watching the video of, and he was saying how he's so much underwater because he bought a couple cars like that to rent them out on Turo, and you know, a year or so ago it was a thing people would do, especially like influencers. They'd buy it, drive it around for a day, and pretend like they have it and they own it. It's all about perception. And yeah, now not as many people are renting them. So.
Anyway, for Unit 415 Group, Hyperion and Sunset, CPR on the northwest corner. In front
What
of
do you
the
want,
Black Cat,
Vinyl? You keep saying the same thing every minute. What do you want?
Shh. For the description, suspects have been following PR. Let's go to incident 4944 and R204.
It's funny because I never used to be a Circle K. It was like a Chevron. This area's changed so much because I grew up around here. It was a Chevron forever. So they sold it, I guess. And I guess if it is truly like something's wrong with the car, you're just trying to pull it into the gas station at that point. You're not going into the Circle K to get Slim Jims and soda. What? Look, well, they're people too. They like, Doritos and gummy bears.
Unit, possible battery suspect here now, 1781 East 1st Street. Suspect is PR's brother, male Hispanic, 5'7", heavy build.
What's up, Lone?
Some other comments. FD will be staging. Code 2, incident 493-994-52.
Frank Tom 7118, Robert Frank Tom 711, subject female Asian 24, no further description,
Well,
coach incident 4949
in some senses, Joseph, I think it's a good idea because at that point, it's a tax deduction. You're writing off all that stuff. You're not getting stuck with any of the bullshit. You know, the heavy devaluation of the car. Because we all know cars lose, 20 grand sometimes after they pull off the lot. Because all the dealer markup and all that stuff. So, all that stuff you're cutting away. And yeah, even the car. And the car becomes an asset of the corporation that you start. So it's really not your car, it's the corporation's car, although you own the corporation. Things like that. Makes a little more sense in that sense. Because you can lease it to your own corporation, and then that becomes a tax deduction on the car because it's like a you know, you need the car because it's like a corporate car. You need to look good because of your business. So of course you had to go out and buy yourself a 6-figure McLaren. So, little things like that. Sometimes it makes sense. Sometimes it doesn't. You know. Tax write-off in a sense. Yeah, no, it's not 100%, of course, but
Southwest
definitely
415 woman.
good deductions.
Correction system being followed by 415 woman. King in Arlington, CPR inside of a dark gray Kia Forte. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV. Currently around the Southwest Division. Code 3 incident 4950 RD395.
Well, Victor, most people don't have that ability to do such things, and you know, right now because of the high interest rate, I would imagine that's probably the best option. But all cars lose the.
Suspect was a possible white Acura 4-door door model with tinted windows. Code 203 RDA 1729.
All cars lose value.
Special inside 53, 53 possible 459 suspect there now.
Burglary.
2211 Corinth Avenue, 2211 Corinth Avenue.
Oh no.
Building.
Has he fucking got his ass hanging out? Dude, is he full mooning it? That's a new plate too. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Harry Crack. Holy fuck. What you doing to me? Why'd you have to zoom in, Scott? It's terrible of you. Holy shit. Just straight ass. Full moon in it. She walks over like nothing's happening. So she said, fuck it, I'm gonna go get me some Slim Jims. You fuck with the air.
3209.
Say no to crack. That's right. She got her Uggs and her scarf. Shit, yeah, man. What a couple. I love it. I love it. Rolling around in the orange McLaren, too. In the loud orange. Oh, that's a McLaren. I'm pretty sure it's a McLaren. It's definitely no Corvette, that's for sure. Now, my money's on McLaren. Rented or not, it is still a McLaren. You know, I don't really like the new Corvette too much, to be honest. The last Stingray they made was pretty cool. But, I don't know, something about the new ones I'm not really a fan of. Uh-oh, he's already having problems. Doesn't know how to get it into gear for sure. It's probably definitely rented, I would say, or he's new to the car. So he doesn't seem to know how to get it in gear, probably where the fucking hazard lights are. Still want the Eleanor. Yeah, it wouldn't be my choice. I mean, with that kind of money, I'd rather have a Lamborghini over that car. I don't care about which one may be faster or slower. I don't care. To me, it's what I want and what I like. There'll always be a faster car. There'll always be some shit box laughing. You over just buying this. And I'll build some shit box that'll just blow the doors off that car. So, yeah. I think to me, it's about being well-rounded.
Establishment and handles and suspect there now 3940 Gibraltar Avenue. Second information from tenants of the location. Suspect is the tenant unit number 1, female black, 38 years, 5 feet, short hair, and a colored shirt, blue jeans, armored baseball bat or a golf club, hitting doors and walls of the apartment building. Monitored comments for additional and for health and safety. Code 2, incident 8 RD361.
Well, is it a golf club or a fucking baseball bat? Which was it?
High pop fly. That would be a home run in a phone booth.
10 3/4
Michael Torrena Street, Marcos, British, code 211, RD 215.
Yeah.
Any no problem with your name, possibly W suspect at 10524 Burger Boulevard, the Bullet Bar. To the PR with directions to the one of male Spanish, blue hat, beard, number 2 male black. Both are staffed. No further code 2 to 13, RD 1549.
Well, John, he's not out here to do it. He's filming news, and it's obviously Tuesday. It's a very slow day. Well, it's now 6 minutes into Wednesday, but that's here nor there. So you can't make things happen. And again, he is a news stringer, okay, that films news for the news, not just kind of like what I do or whatever, go out and show you whatever I'm doing kind of thing. So it's very different. We're hearing calls, but those calls don't translate to shit for him in a sense. Because the news doesn't buy that shit. They don't care. So he's waiting till something happens, and then you see a car stuck in the lanes that's worth $300,000 and fucking no lights are on it or anything. Odds are that he's been around enough saying to himself, well, fuck, someone might run into this. And then that's a video I can tape and maybe go viral, and it'll definitely make the news. Why are cars so expensive? Because it's really not that they're any more expensive than they were, per se. Now, they've gone up a little bit because of, problems, which they say, with parts, but I think it's more your dollar worth less. It's your dollar worth less, that's all. That's all. Your dollar's now worth 50 cents. Because of all of what's gone on, the devaluing of the dollar, the economic downturn. And buckle up. It might be for another 4 years. If that's true, then I don't know. Good luck. I don't know if we can survive that. So that's how that works. And I think a lot of us are voyeurs, no matter what we're doing. Why do we watch movies? Why do we watch YouTube videos all day? Live or not live? Why do we go to concerts? We can just listen to the CD at home. Because you want to see it. Because we're voyeuristic folks. You know? That's all I'm saying. By the way, the greatest Peruvian place that you can go to is right here in this little center right there. Where the circle is that's lit up. That's white. It's called Mario's. It's a Peruvian joint. Really, really good Peruvian food. Fantastic. So wait a minute. How did he get over here? And how did he know he was here? Did the air machine not work over there? Oh, man. All right. All right. Yeah, so by the way, like I said, that place is always packed right next to the 7-Eleven right there. And it's really worth it. It's worth the wait. You know that's how the good places are. They're always a little packed. All right, we'll go back to the chase here. Shout to Scott, man. On scene TV, working it, but nothing for him to show. It's a slow night on this Tuesday. Hopefully they win tomorrow, and the city shall explode.
Unit traffic collision 4012 Avalon Boulevard. Code 2 is 23 and RG 1343.
Okay, Harvey Unit, code 30 Victor 140 North Anaheim. Crystal West Anaheim, near the Yoshinoya, the shopping center. Suspect in a white, black shirt, dark jeans, red shoes, carrying a white plastic bag. Now in the area of Marine. Code 221 RD 526.
Alright, a guy fucking around at Yoshinoya.
Yoshinoya. Tastes better because it's cooked fresh.
Good old Yoshi. Used to love me some Yoshinoya. Good old beef bowl. I'll take a large beef bowl. Not no more, man. just too fatty, the meat. Halloween's always crazy. I think Halloween might be the best day to listen to what's going on. Because there's just so many robberies, everybody wearing masks, and crazy things going on.
Continuing hit and run, 414 South Virgil, suspect 2 Hispanic, number 1 a black jacket, number 2 white hoodie. The third suspect, female Hispanic with black top, purple leggings, was carrying a nitrogen tank, last seen walking down South Virgil towards Geneva. Third, white Honda sedan, license 8 young.
There he goes.
Piecing into a red parked vehicle is last seen southbound Virgil towards Wilshire. It's a 26/30/2029.
Smashed into a car, got out with a nitrous tank.
Oh, nitrous oxide.
What a fucking crazy, man. These kids is crazy, man. They're over here fucking nossing it up while they driving and knocking out, wrecking into cars. What are they doing? Yeah, Lone. I agree. Because when I used to pick up my dad from work, you know, there was one close by, so we'd go by there sometimes. And I enjoyed it as a kid for sure. It's good stuff. Like you said, I agree. Food quality is terrible now. The rice is alright, and it's just alright. You know, it's not even great sticky rice anymore. Tis what it is. It is what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. It's time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
Yeah, this guy definitely drove a lot crazier than his pal. And you can see it's already fucked up. I'm telling you, they just steal these cars and they take them over to fucking the takeovers, do donuts in them and shit. That's what they do. So they don't care if you impound them because they're stolen anyways. You know what I mean? You're just at that point you're just recovering it. But there are some, I'm not gonna lie, there are some that own their cars that go and do that too, of course. So enough of them get their cars taken and crushed. I mean, that's what happened when I used to street race as a kid. They were literally catching people, and if they caught you, they would fucking take your car and crush it. So they didn't care if you didn't own it. They didn't care how fucking much cool shit you put on it. They didn't care none of that. They just cared about fucking crushing it. Vest LA?
Suspect vehicle, black truck, possibly Chevrolet. Possible suspect now unknown, wearing a black hat, no further description. Possible victim, female unknown, wearing a white top, no further description. Suspect seen put victim in the bed of the truck. Code 2, incident 34, and RD 891.
Oh, I like the teriyaki bowl from what do you call it? It's pretty good from Jack in the Box. I mean, if I'm going to get that, then I'd rather go to the one we were talking about the other night, Waba Grill. They make a good teriyaki bowl. You want a good fast food taco, teriyaki bowl that'll smash out both of them, and Yoshinoya and them. It's Waba. If you never gave them a chance, you should. You know, I'm just talking about good little fast food. In fact, probably a more healthy choice in some senses, because they make salmon ones too, salmon bowls. So, yeah. Not that I'm eating fish. Dang, Chris.
Male slumped over the wheel of a black SUV with the engine running. Took to it there, 40 and RD 584.
Guy slumped over the wheel with the engine running. See, it could have been one of those things too when we saw that McLaren sitting there. Or somebody just passed out behind the wheel.
Phone 10425 Kylo Lane, code 2 incident 36 RD 1630.
Oh, he's gonna fuck up that McLaren coming out of there. Yeah, what are you doing, dude? You gotta be an idiot. There's just no way. This dude's crazy. Hold on one second, guys. I just need to show you this. Look at him. He's right there. He's about to pull out of that car. Like, bro, you should be sideways. Like, he should have totally came out of, like, sideways. He's crazy. There's no way you're not scraping the front of that car. Right? There's just no way. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ay. Scary. Scary, man. Should always be going in at an angle. That front valence, shit, it's worth $1,500 or more. Just for the front little nose piece. You know, the chin that sits under the bumper. Like, that's crazy. That's another reason why I wouldn't be fucking renting my car out either. Just damage the fuck out of it. Drop it off. Sorry.
Century Nico 30 Victor 1180 East 18th Street to the rear alley of the print shops. Suspects for transient 2 mile black number 1, 40 years, wearing a checkered shirt and gray pants. Number 2 white shirt and black pants. Next to a yellow and black Tesla. Code 2 at 744 and already 195.
Oh, remember that, Joseph. See, it's a good looking car. I really believe the outside, and you know, it took me a while to like the grill. Had to keep looking at it. But I think the car is its shape overall. It's a really nice looking car. My only knock on that car is the interior. It's nice, but it's old. It feels old. Like, you know, early 2000s kind of, you know, dated interior. I don't know. But other than that, I like those cars. I think they're nice. Yeah, it's a Lexus IS350. I mean, the IS500 is nice too, of course. But it's a pretty powerful car, you know, and they're pretty nice, and they're not that much money. I want to say they're, you know, 65 maybe plus tax, which I know is fuck 72 out the door at least. Oh, look, there's a Waymo. Look, holding up. Self-driving car holding up the CHP. Goddamn fucking robot holding up the show. All them sensors, goddamn Jaguar. Get the fuck out of the way. It's driving itself, man. Nobody yell at. Oh man, there's so many of those here. It's wild to see how many of those fucking cars are here, dude. You know? It was just like the scooters. Like you woke up and the fucking scooters were everywhere.
One day everything was fine and the next day were these fucking scooters everywhere.
Same thing.
Outside, subject to station of correction, female, 20 years old. So 10-49-93-77.
Female mental illness?
Crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy. Okay, all the units just not suspect narrowed out to the rear of 1514 North St. Anne's Place. Suspect number 1 in L white with a hat, Christian hat with stamps, black shirt, red sweatpants, light backpack. Suspect number 2, a female, light approximately 28 to 30 years, 5'7", blonde hair and a bun, black sweater. Code 2 incident 52 RD648.
Trespasser.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
You out of here, Googie girl. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for the morning show. Will those Waymos pull over? I'm telling you, I saw the video. Cop pulled it over. It pulls over. It does act. It acts just like it. And the windows roll down, and then it has a speaker in there, and the people that are running the cars, there's like a control room, And they know right away, because I remember watching the video. He's like, yeah, your car just went wrong way down the street in a construction zone. Really? Yeah, let me check the data. He's over there. Hold on a second. He's checking the data and like the path of the car. And yeah, and they had to stop the car and then they had to come pick it up. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like I said, someone told me that 3 people had already died from getting hit by those cars. Still, I think it's still a little dangerous. Just my opinion. You know, just my opinion. But I wouldn't trust taking a ride in that thing. As bad as most of the fucking Uber drivers, like the humans, are, I think I'd rather still trust the human. I don't know. What's up, Charlie?
Welcome.
The Southwest Units, additional Apostle Amends, Potential Sister 1206, Browning Boulevard. The subject is a female Hispanic, 28 years, 5'2", 148, black brown, wearing a gray Ghostbuster shirt, black pants with blue stripes, suffers from bipolar disorder, schizophrenia.
Aww.
Additional 1049.
He's wearing a Ghostbuster shirt. I want one.
From the east sidewalk of Harvard and James Wood.
Ghostbusters.
Harvard towards James.
I think I had one.
Suspect number 1 is a male, black 5'3".
I did.
Approximately 30 years old, wearing a black hoodie sweatshirt with a white logo on the left. Suspect number 2, male, black 6'3", black hooded sweatshirt, black pants.
Telling you, they're gonna get.
With the unknown hand, property taken was a purse.
Robbery.
Containing multiple credit cards, ID, eyeglasses.
Find out how much money did they get.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Shit, yeah. That's how it works. Another robbery. Yeah, Mike, they're doing their best to fire everybody. I'm telling you. In 10, 15 short years-ish, something like that, 20 max, there'll be so many robots in the workforce that any of the people that are like low-skilled workers now, they'll either just be homeless or I don't know what they'll do. They'll have to find some other job. I mean, you know, most people adapt. They'll have to find some other type of career that's, you know, or get a skill. You know? I mean, that's just the way it's going to be. With, you know, they're getting the Uber drivers out of the way. Now you have these, like, little robots like Coco and all that stuff that I've shown you. They're over here delivering all the food. So you won't have food delivery anymore as an option. And a lot of those jobs are jobs that, like, you know, youth get young. You know, they get them as a first job. Delivering pizza or something. You know? Working at a car wash. Well, now everything's robotic in that sense. And it gets pushed towards more robotic shit. And that's what I said. You'll have to get some sort of skill in order to have any kind of job. There won't be this, oh, I have no ambition, no skill, and I survive. It won't work that way.
Domestic voluntary violation, 3527 South Pacific Avenue, 3527 South Pacific Avenue. Bear no longer has visual. Suspect is a Russian suspect vehicle, the 2023 navy blue Toyota Tundra. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 43, is wearing an orange jacket, blue shorts. History incident 62 and RD 587. How are you identified?
Jacob, that's great. That's great to hear, but.
Traffic enter ADW with a vehicle suspect there now, Western 38th Street, Western 38th, between friction in front of the Palm Tree Motel. Suspect of black Honda Accord, drivers of male Hispanic white hat. Possible victims of male Hispanic black shirt, black pants, code 3 incident 6383.
There's Coco right there delivering food. Speak of the devil. Delivering weed, delivering food. That's Coco. Okay? Already taking jobs. Coco's wheel's about to fall off. But that's Coco. Okay? You know how many thousands of jobs will be lost due to robots that are just, oh, Coco made it by. Okay? That's what Coco is. You may not see them in your town yet, but these are pretty popular. They've been that way for over a year now. And Jacob, I was saying, again, that's fantastic to hear, but a lot of people aren't as ambitious as you. You know what I mean? That's the problem. There's a lot of folks that are just like you, but some are not like you in that sense, you know? And that's really the problem. That's your replacement. I mean, you laugh, but it starts with little jobs like that. I mean, they already have a place where you can go in, like Pasadena, and makes hamburgers, I think, for you. Like a total robot hamburger. We're getting the end. So, starts there. Well, I mean, really, I guess it started with, like, car manufacturing and stuff. That's where I think robotics really tend to blow up, because of the manufacturers realizing how much time's wasted with humans. They bring their problems to work. They come to work late. They have fucking attitude. A lot more than most of them don't have pride in what they do. They just do it because they want to, you know, they just want to get a paycheck. So that's how that works. All right, let's go back. Shout out to Scott. He's still rolling. There we go. You know what I mean? Back in the day, everybody was working. They actually were prideful no matter what they did, whether it was making a hamburger, building a car, whatever. There was pride in what you did. I think there's most folks, especially the youth, they're not very prideful in a lot of them. Not saying all of them. A lot of them just have the don't give a fuck attitude, and they don't want to work. As to where when I was 13, I remember vividly in 8th grade and going to the library, because apparently there I could apply for a what do you call it, a work permit, so I could be slave labor. And I was, just because I wanted to just earn my own money, and I got a job at a skateboard shop, you know, just putting grip tape on, selling the stickers and the shirts and stuff that we had, stocking stuff, nothing crazy, just enough to say, wow, it's my own. You know, I'm making my own money. This is what work is about. I have to get up and go and do something that I may not even want to do that at that moment. But it teaches you to do that. And I think that that's lost in translation nowadays. A lot of that. That's why you have so many communists, like socialist folks, that they just want to live on the dime. Let's not get political about it. I'm just saying that's kind of like a paradigm there, you know. Back to this car. I really do think the shape is nice. I do like it. I think it's a pretty car. When I was detailing, I had a lot of friends. They always brought me their Lexus cars. They were nice. I like the Indiglo gauges. Came with pretty nice supple leather. Like, they weren't bad cars. I just think that the dashboard on this car looks like old. Like a Maxima or some shit. Damon, why do they chase the guy nonstop, then the next one they call off? Who's been in charge? Okay, well, it depends, Doug. Depends on the agency. It depends on the guy or man or woman that's in charge for that shift. You know, the watch sergeant, usually. You know what I mean? Or the supervisor. They're your boss. Even, you know, you do have a boss. So they're the ones allowing you to do the things you do. You have to ask for permission. This isn't a movie. You can't just get in there and pit maneuver them. I have to be pit certified, go to school and learn how to do it, and be certified even to be able to do it. And then I still have to ask. Again, because you're in a city that's huge, has tons and tons of lawsuits. We hear them every morning. We'll hear them tomorrow morning at 10:15 a.m. Tons and tons of lawsuits, so you have to be very careful. There's a lot of liability to what you're doing. So there's that. If you're chasing somebody who just didn't want to pull over because they were speeding, and then somebody dies because you chase them and they crash, They're probably not going to sue this guy because this guy probably has $4 in the bank. You're not going to draw blood from a stone. He'll say to you, take $1 million, you can have it from me. Because he ain't got it to give to you. He doesn't care. But the police department has many, many millions. Many, many for you. In fact, probably a six-figure settlement to just go away.
Male 390 in a gold Chevrolet or silver Suburban on the license.
Rims is smoking. They on fire. All right, another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
So you have to think about all that. You have to put all that into perspective. So now they're not going to chase you if you're just, like I said, you just won't pull over and the car's not stolen. They'll go to your house and they'll wait for you and they'll take care of it that way. That way nobody dies. Now, if you're wanted for armed robbery or you just fucking kidnapped somebody or something like that or shot somebody or smashed into a cop car and took off, all that, they're chasing you to the end of the earth till they can't chase you no more. They just 9.5 out of 10 officers and law enforcement agencies are going to change that. Chase you. Are going to chase you. So it just depends. Like the CHP, they usually give zero fucks. They're going to chase you wherever you go.
At the J. DeLuca Fish Company Inc. In the middle of the parking lot next to the loading dock, suspect vehicles, a white truck, unknown maker model. Suspect is male, white, 24 to 45 years, balding, black sandal, blue jeans, started PR with a gun. PR does not wish to meet. Code 2, incident 71, RD529.
Well, no, for sure, Ronnie. It absolutely is. It's a high-end brand, but every car manufacturer has that. Chevrolet has it, or GM has it with GMC. Right? Your GMC Denali is worth more than your Chevrolet Tahoe, yet they're the same car, same manufacturer. Right? The Pontiac Trans Am costs more than the Camaro. $3-4 grand more for the same car, basically made by the same manufacturer. Same with a Ford. Ford has Mercury. Believe it or not, less people drive Mercuries, but Mercuries cost more. A Mercury Marauder's more than, the equivalent, the Ford. I forget the name of that model, but when you look at it, every manufacturer usually has that step up. Look at Kia. Or Hyundai with Genesis.
Suspect female, black sweater, gray pants, no weapon seen outside of the gas station throwing items. Let's go to incident 77 and RD 1353.
Like it or not, a Genesis is a Hyundai. Like it or not, as nice as it might be. Yeah. Toyota is your normal brand, and then you want something a little more luxurious, you step into a Lexus from the same thing. Crown Vic, yes, the Crown Vic, yes, couldn't think of it. So that's all I'm saying. Lincoln, again, another high-end brand by Ford.
Unit number 205, suspect is history, has been Hispanic, 44 years, no further description, under the influence of unknown, is known to own a gun, everyone is armed today. Code 3, incident 78 or D377, Southwest Unit 10 identified.
Another battery domestic. All right, Rambly, have a great night. See you on the next one, bud. Enjoy your day tomorrow. So yeah, every car manufacturer usually has their higher end brand. Not all of them, Ferrari is Ferrari. And I have a special edition. Same with Porsche. No high end, low end of Porsche. Porsche is just Porsche because it's always quality. Now you'll have your higher end models.
Units code 4, 3527, Southwest.
But no sister companies. That was GM's problem. They had too many sister companies. They had Buick. They had, they had Pontiac. They had so many things. They had Saturn. They had just so many different things. Oldsmobile. And some of those brands weren't selling anymore. They did to our parents, but nowadays they're not really, really good. So, yeah. Yeah, me either, West Coast.
Ambulance battery just occurred.
If I had one choice, Kia or Hyundai. Fuck. I feel like Hyundai might be the better brand, even though they're shitty. But I think the Kias look nicer. But I'd be scared to own either of those cars. Because I feel like, one, it's a ticking time bomb. And even furthermore, it's a very small time before it's probably stolen. Either one of them. They're easily stolen. So, I'd be worried. Just saying. That's just me. Yeah, Infiniti has Nissan. I mean, Nissan has Infiniti. That's it. When you start to stop and look at it, they all have these higher up brands. And really, even, BMW has it with Alpina. I mean, it's kind of a separate company, but it's still making somewhat separate models. Not just hopped up models of the same shit that BMW is producing. So, AMG with Mercedes. Everybody has their higher end stuff. BMW also has their M cars, of course. So, yeah. BMW owns, Mini Cooper, Rolls-Royce might have got bought, I think, by Volkswagen, if I'm not mistaken. Can't quite remember. $135 people in here? Yep. Why are you laughing? Pintos are worth a fortune. They are to street racers. Yeah, it's live, Master. I'm just talking to. There's so many more in the YouTube side. That's all. So a lot of chat on the YouTube side. Not as much in Twitch. Let me put some eye drops on you guys too. I can't really see too well. Alright, instant cry mode. So yeah, I think I'd take the Hyundai if I had to, Mike. But I'm not really impressed by either of the cars and their models. I think the Kia Optima is a nice looking car, But I think so is the Camry. I think if I had if we looked at the price, I bet you a Camry isn't far off from the price of like a full nice Optima or whatever the Hyundai is, the Sonata or whatever. I'd much rather have the fucking Camry, because the Camry looks crazy now, the new ones. This fool on the wrong side of the road for no reason. An idiot. What's up, Hale? 10 grand more for the Camry? See, at that point, I would be like, fuck, I'll just take 10 grand more and I'll fucking save up more and rather have that car that's worth way more will be stolen way less. Although Camrys are one of the most stolen cars in America because they're so popular. People can sell those parts quickly.
Unit traffic hazard 109
Not really, Jorge. Not a Subaru fan.
Unknown maker model on the vehicle, no plates, no hazards. Blocking entrance on Chautauqua, creating a traffic hazard. Code 2, incident 0095, RD 823.
I just feel like Subaru's a cheap-made car. It's more bang for the buck, and it's just like when you close the door, you can hear it. You can hear it in the way the door closes. I like more of that solid door close. I'm a kind of person that doesn't buy cars very often. I'll keep a car 10, 15 years. Easy. Whoa! Fucking idiot.
Apartment 1, suspect is a neighbor, female, black, 31 years, Monterey Commons, code 2, 98, 3363.
I'm not that person that gets the new car every 3 years and has to be the first one on the block with that, new whatever it is. I could care less. And that's what I was saying. I like a more well-rounded car. A car that has luxury with a little power. 500 horses is a lot of horsepower for a luxury car. I don't need a car that has, 700, 800, 900, and that is like a plastic pieces all inside. Fake carbon fiber, and baloney shit inside. Just, yeah. And then it sounds like, I always say, like a box of spoons going down the road 4 years later. Oh, he's on the road again. I mean, right, San Diego? That's how you know it's a well-made car, right, San Diego girl? You can just feel it. And, again, every car has their problems, all of them. But at least with like a German car, let's just take, any Benz, Beamer, Audis, super solid cars. 4 years down the road, they're still super solid as far as like, the drivability and the door close and how you feel inside when you're driving it. The solid feel of the car is what I'm saying. It's true. They might be electronic nightmares, You have to always have a warranty because they have a lot of problems in that fashion. And the problem with that is, European cars are usually more expensive to fix. Parts are more expensive.
Central Unit, ambulance overdose 121 East 5th Street. Who's subject in the lobby of Code 2 Incident 1040 145.
Your car Kia has 160K and going strong. Well, Renee, I can only guess that's only due to one reason, and that's because you take care of your cars. You're the kind of person that does the oil change before it's done, before it's due. You don't wait to hear the brakes squealing so you have to change the rotor because the fucking sensors on your rotor. So when you take care of your car, which some people don't, and I always say there's usually two types of people. Being an old detailer, I remember. You have some that love their car. It's everything to them. They don't want you eating in it, breathing funny in it, dropping nothing. They love that car, and they'll be angry if you do anything to it. And then there's the other side of the people that it's just a hunk of metal. It gets me from right there to takes me over there. It's a moving trash can and storage locker. All kinds of shit in the trunk and garbage everywhere. Doesn't even matter. So there's usually those two types of people. There might be a little bit in between, but majority.
5424 South Van Ness Boulevard, 5424 South Van Ness Boulevard. Suspect male, black, 39 years, black cap, black shirt, blue jeans, black shoes. Code 3 incident 110 or 815.
Domestic violence.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Late stream, yeah, Justin. Well, we're a little over 4 hours. So that's all I say is, being a detailer, you could see it. Some people's cars were just like, holy fuck, like, how do you sit in this thing? And like, can't you tell it stinks? It smells funny. Then there's the people that are like washing the car and still clean.
North Mariposa Avenue. Unknown unit number on the first floor in the back of the building. Suspect male, unknown, brown complexion, 6 feet, 260 pounds, curly ponytail, black pullover, black sweats, black shocks, with an ankle monitor. No weapons seen. Code 2, incident 113, and RD 2015.
Thank you, Douglas Ross.
Thank you. This one is going below. I got this man down. Keep track of the location where direct the subject in the lobby. Male, the description is hallucinating. Possible unknown mental illness. This code 2 is the 740 1559.
I appreciate you, Doug. Daewoo Laganza, baby. That's it. Yeah, I learned how shitty Hyundais were when I was repossessing cars. Because no joke, you were able to like pick the lock over with a bobby pin on the ignition to start the car.
2594 North Beechwood Drive, the residence. The suspect is on
Thank you, Douglas.
The girlfriend, a female, wife, 30 years, 390. Previously in possession of a knife, is no longer armed. Go 2 and 116 and RD 627.
Cleanliness is a reflection. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I just think some people just don't care. Cars just a hunk of metal. And you can see it in that fashion. Because if they cared, they wouldn't do that to it. Your car does a lot for you. It allows you the affordability to move around and be free. Takes you to all the entertainment, you know, sports games or concerts. Takes you to go see your friends. Takes you to work every day so you can afford all of it. So it's worth treating it right. Especially if you spend a lot of money on it. I mean, most cars aren't cheap. Surprised he ain't pit him. He's close to him though. There he comes. Oh. Too much traffic here. That's why he hung back right there for a moment. Oh, that's a wide turn. Up, 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 up. Oh, he's gonna get him right there. Fuck, things in the way, man. No! No! They're in the flight path, man. It's LAX flight path here. So.
Battery suspect 8500 Burton Way. See the security guard for entry. Motor common traditional code 2 incident 18721.
You got your first speeding ticket with your TT, Audi TT. Yeah, I mean, you can get a speeding ticket in almost anything, right? So, yeah, sometimes you have these cars, they're fun, and man, the faster and the more and the more stable the car, right? Like I was just telling you, you could feel the car is stable and sturdy and firm. You know, you could those kind of cars. It's like, man, you could do 100 miles an hour, but you feel like you're doing 60. It's weird. It's deceiving. We need to have $15,000 cars. I think they're actually pretty close. Was it Toyota? I think it was somebody making like a real bare bones truck for 17 grand. I want to say it was Toyota. You know, super bare bones, and it's sad, especially the truck market, to see how trucks have absolutely exploded. I mean, it's $75,000 for an F-250, and we're not even talking about like a all decked out one. Talk about barely just keeping you from hubcaps being put on it. You know, these fucking Shelby trucks and all that, 130,000, 140,000 for Raptors, and just wild. 20K truck, yeah. Problem with that is, you know, you start to you know, at some point you're paying for the 20. So the 20, it's going to be a throwaway car. So it's only going to last you so long. That's the problem. So do you pay 35 and get something that's you can fix and keep a whole lot longer, or do you pay 20 and get something you're just going to throw away before 100,000 or something?
Call units code 45424 South Madness, 5008.
You got a volume ticket in Burbank years ago? How come looked at me, a Barbie doll, follow me this time? It's crazy. 75K for a Tundra? Yeah. And that's not even the TRD Pro. Like the TRD Pro, it's got to be. The TRD Pro Tacomas are 75K. They're like 69,000 plus tax. So you're looking at least $76,000 after you're out the door. That's just insane for a Tacoma. Now, granted, I get it. It's the nicest version. It's the the Pro TRD. But come on, man.
Any 37 years, 39 man, the vehicle, 6.2. Footage result, Nissan sedan, orange color, unknown model, license plate, driver, the male, Spanish.
All right, Jerome. Have a great night.
Code 2 is the 131 or the 12.9.
$45K. I'm just telling you, you're not getting much. Your options are going to be so slim, and any and every truck you're looking at is super bare bones at that price range. Just saying, you're not getting anything fully loaded. Won't be having all the navigation and all that other shit. The power tailgate. You ain't getting none of that. I mean, the truck market, like I said, just is it's bonkers. It's ridiculous. You know, it's almost forcing you to lease. And then you look at what the lease prices are on some of these trucks. Fucking $2,000 a month just for your fucking truck. Not to mention the insurance and the gas. Those things guzzle. Or what Cali prices, Remilek? The ones I'm quoting you about cars? Yes. It's about what most of them go for over here. I mean, you see crazy numbers on them. Like, it's just stupid. That's why when you go to all these dealerships now, excuse me, you'll see 60 trucks in a row, brand new ones. Pick any one you want. Every fucking color. There's none that are limited. And especially you go to certain other manufacturers like Dodge. You want to buy a Ram? Oh boy. They'll give you $15,000 off of it. But what are they really doing when they tell you I'm giving you $15,000 off a car? That means to me that you overpriced it by $20,000. So you're still overcharging by $5,000. You're gonna give me back my $15,000. You're gonna give me that shim sham. I'm gonna be you know what, David? I really like you. I love smoking scans. So you know what I'm gonna do for you today? I'm gonna take $15,000 off of this truck. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. So I'd talk to him too, just like that. You ain't doing me no favors. Stop it now. That's why you're in the position you're in. You're smug about it. You rip people off constantly. So I don't feel bad for any of these manufacturers. What the problem is all in all, they'll just get bailed out again. Why? Because they're backed by our government. They're in cahoots with the government. They absolutely, positively are. That's why they all got bailed out, whoever needed the money.
Olivia is property mayor, a woman, Washington in Vermont, in the intersection. Both parties on bicycles. Those are male Spanish, unknown color shirts, khaki jeans, assault tees. Female Spanish wearing a pink sweater and jeans. It's code 3-135 and it's 2070. Caddy SRX Turbo? I didn't know that. SRX. Was that the like the station wagon kind of one? The station wagon SUV kind of? Forget about that model, SRX. That's why they're always spying on you for you, and then they give the information. There's lots to it. Notice how they can do all kinds of unscrupulous shit and get away with it, and they never get in trouble. There's that. But when you really stop to think about it, like I said, I don't think there's one dealership that's not unscrupulous. Not one. They all are. Not doing you any favors. They're not helping you out. They're not trying to have your repeat customer. You know, they're just trying to sell cars as many as they can, as fast as they can. You know what I mean, Burn? And they care nothing about you. And they charge you 3x what anything costs. On the window tint, on the ceramic coating, whatever you may buy. It's a sad deal. But I don't feel bad for any of them. Especially the car dealership, the salesmen, stuff like that too. They're the ones fucking everybody. So they deserve everything they're getting. I feel no bad. No bad at all. Not bad at all. For them. And that's it. Dealerships. That's exactly what they are. That's why I always think that there should be a way where we could buy it direct from the factory if we so chose. Go right there. I mean, that's kind of like what Elon does. But then there's the problem that, again, he controls the parts.
But again, they're not here for us. That's why I kept explaining. They're there for them and everybody who suits them. All the legislation that should be against them is not. It's for them. Because they're giving kickbacks to these representatives and they make sure that they're okay, scratch each other's backs.
800 North Alameda. At the main entrance on the Alameda side, the west waiting area, subject is a male, white, 40 years, wearing a green shirt, blue jeans. Feels suicidal, no weapons, has a pocket full of medication. It's code 2, incident 143, energy 119.
How is a Cybertruck a scam? Now, I know that they misquote a lot of things. They said it was going to get 500-mile range, and it's getting like 290 or something like that at best on a full charge. It's things like that, but I mean, they do that in every car. Crazy fool with a crowbar. You know, all these cars do it. I'm sure they say this fucking car gets 30 miles to a gallon, and then we test it and it gets 24, 26. You know, maybe not as egregious as what, you know, Elon put out there. But when he's in the room next time, just tell him. Talk to him.
Any Olympic unit, possible kidnap investigation, 3699 Wilshire Boulevard at the 24-hour fitness. CPR, female wearing Mercedes-Benz beanie, red and white polka dot shirt with black pants, yellow and white Nike Air Forces. Code 2, incident 137, RD 2024.
Well, I mean, most electric cars are fast, Ron. I mean, even for a Prius is pretty quick off the jump because they don't have to gather torque. They have instantaneous torque. It's like a rocket blasting off. You know? But I assure you...
Suspect just left 817-179th Street. Suspect juvenile, Sonic number 1, tattoo of 18 on his neck. Black Dodgers hoodie, black pants number 2. Wearing a dark gray hoodie, red black jeans, number 3.
Oh!
Black orange hoodie, blue jeans. Left him running towards Manchester.
Holy smokes.
Look
at all that.
Impressive.
Look at all that, Billy. That's when you talk about ride it on the rim. Right. Oh, shit. Let's go. Well, that's how you take down a motherfucker. That's a beautiful pit. Boy, oh boy, that shit was hot as fish grease. Seen it? You seen it? Oh, boy. Look at that. See, I'm telling you, it's a good-looking car. I like the shape of it. At least I did. Until they messed it all up here, but dude, that rim must be so hot. I think as a punishment, you should make him grab the rim. Is this fool really recording it? Holy shit. That fool's fucking huge. He's like me. Look at that belly.
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are on the cheeseburgers, dog.
Yup.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you. So what are you looking at my gut for?
What are you looking at my gut for? Holy shit. Fucking Randy, you basketball-eating, walrus-looking motherfucker. Ah. Oh, fucking Randy. Randy Bo Bandy.
Suspect there now, 211 West 52nd Street, 211 West 52nd Street. 154 1361.
Tax suspect. Well, we'll see, Remulac. We'll see. We'll see if they can close it out. Oh, we got another one in there. There's two. Got a full clown car. Wah, wah, wah. You sneeze? Oh, bless you. Thanks, then. You sneezing too, like Daddy? Shit, he got a big ass belly too. What's going on here? All these mustard tigers in one car?
Your gut, it's fucking huge. Let's just get this over with. Look, everybody take a good fucking look. What's the big deal?
Bro looks like Phil Collins right there.
I'd better not. I have what doctors call a little bit of a weight problem.
What's up, Wood? Just over here fucking looking at the mustard tiger, figuring out what he's up to. He's probably got a bag of corn nuts in his pocket. Oh, thank him. So you got the corn nuts? Lob you.
I use good water for long washes. No big trouble.
Lob you. Yeah, you're a good boy. Oh. I love you. I love you. Good boy. Oh shit, we got a girl?
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hair pie.
So I'm talking about a little hair pie. Don't be squeaking. You big baby, look at you. You're so giant now. You're just a giant cat. Big baby king. You're just a giant one. Big baby. She's a chunker too. She's thick. Everybody loves that term, thick. Bro, that traffic is thick. Look at that shit. Bro, look at the traffic. Holy shit. You seen it? I seen it. Oh, better beat. He is huge. As I'm trying to tell you, this is like two cats stapled together. Feels like he's 111 pounds, not 11 pounds. Well, here they come with the shield and everything. Here they come. You big stinky cat. He's a big baby. Ready to go to bed, huh? Yeah, he's ready to go to bed. Even though you was just sleeping. Oh, let me put you down, pup. You're just such a big kitty now. Let me put you down. No. Don't. Come on. Ow. It's like a demon cat. Oh, stinky. Oh, stinky. Trunk might be jammed up. Remember, those fools stole the car. They might have. A lot of times they bust the locks too. Oh, look at the bird. Look at the bird. Look at the bird. The chippers. The chippers. All right, let's get this post time for the last round, and I'm out of here. Last round of the night coming up. Last round coming up. Coming up.
211 West 56 GOA.
Let's get it.
Final round.
Do a quick crime countdown. Roll with Scott here for the last little bit. Shout out to Scott. On Scene TV. Let's do this actually. Let me put it over here. That way I can link the page. Go and get that off. There we go. There we go. Nobody walks in LA. Not many. It's too big. The transit, the way they lit it, the way they put the transit, the trains and all that, it just doesn't get you everywhere you need to go. That's the problem. That's why the scooters and those electric bike stations and stuff are pretty popular. Because, you know, you'll take the train across town in a sense, and then how do I go from the train station to where I need to go there from there? And besides doing Uber all the time, so the cheap way is rent one of those scooters, you know. So it's a big deal. And now they're using the scooters to throw in the streets to blockade the streets, so it slows down the cops when they're doing the street takeovers. Ay, 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 man.
Any Southwest unit, 415 man with a machete. Previous incident, 63 at Western and 38. Here called back besides the suspect in that incident is still walking around the building, now holding a machete, checking vehicle doors. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black hat, all black clothing, was wearing a backpack and stashed the backpack in some bushes at the location. Code 2, incident 165-375.
That's the fourth Shetty call tonight. Get it, Bud Green. What's up, Divine Sorcerer? Alright, just in time, Divine.
Energy changes occurred coming 343 North Dakota Boulevard. Occurred approximately 15 to 20 minutes ago at Sherman Way and Van Nuys. At the Walgreens, vehicle taken the 2017 silver Hyundai Elantra GT unlicensed plate with only driver window tinted. Good 2 incident 168 3901.
Another stolen Hyundai.
Where is my automobile?
See? Ganked the Elantra.
4509 Maplewood Avenue, parking number 1. See the PR in front of the building. Female Hispanic wearing a black shirt, green pants, indirect suspect, the male black, red clothing. Code 2 incident 0169 RD20.
And Mike, see, that's what I was talking about. Right there. You said either Kia or Hyundai. Which one would I take? And then I told you which one I'd rather have, and then also said either way I'd be scared because that car gets stolen so quickly. There's another one gone. Can you stay home from work tomorrow? If you get a note from your mommy. I think what you really should do is get a note from your mom and then pin it on your shirt. And then go walk into your boss's office and say, I got my mom gave me a work note, so I don't have to be here. You have a good day. Let's see how that works out for you. I have a feeling, don't do it, because I have a feeling it won't work out as well, and it won't be as funny as it does sound to me. But, yeah. Well, there's many mics, Mike. What is that? Team Apple or Onion? Or orange or coconut. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably have more oranges than coconuts, although they're both pretty tasty. They're both pretty fucking tasty. Alright, let's get this last one. This is the 8th round. Octomom Octagon. Let's get it.
Round 8.
With that flame, I light up the cherry. Yoga, fire, yoga, flame.
Smoke.
And away they go.
That's it. This is live, Raul. Not just in your mind, essay. I mean, Raul could have been worse. I could have said,
Shut your mouth, essay.
but I didn't. I was good. I was good. I didn't do it. See, there's a lot of power that comes with these machines. And sometimes you choose to pull out the power and cut somebody's head off. Yep, we're rolling with Scott. Chasing Reality, OSTV. He's live in the mix. Rolling around. Slow, quiet night after the Dodgers lose. Everybody said, man, fuck that shit. I got work in the morning too. God damn it. Fuck the Yankees. We'll see. We'll see what goes on tomorrow. Oh, there's lots of Dodger fans in here, Andrew. Come on now. But I don't know, there's quite a few haters, too. A lot of fools who hate the Dodgers up in this joint. You'll find some haters. Dr. Remulak's one of them. He's an Astros fan.
Southwest Shooting 3948 Southwest Long Avenue. Monocom Traditionals. Go to us at 176-3378.
Another domestic violence call.
Finish her.
Oh, I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. That's me trapping. We'll see, Nick. Hopefully. Be nice. Either way, it doesn't matter. Like I said, everybody will hate the Dodgers either way. They bought the championship. They choked. They didn't, it's always something. Dead Mike's the most notorious. Yeah, y'all noticed he didn't want to bet me in this series.
I ain't how, I'll tell you.
And this was the one he didn't want to bet on. He was tired of losing, man. He lost $30 to me. That's how it happens. That's how it happens. Biggest payroll in sports, head ass. Oh well. Sometimes you gotta put some money up to win. You ever heard of the term investing in yourself? If you got the money, why not? Dodgers have the best attendance every year, so they got a lot of money. A lot of people come here and watch the games. They're not stupid like the Angels owner. He's stupid. We found that out last year. Look, anybody with one working eye could see that he was dumb fuck. You don't let a guy like Ohtani just walk away and be so arrogant to think that I'm going to give him enough for him to make him stay. You've got to be shitting me, because some people show you that it's not all about the money. That some people actually want to win. That winning already means more than anything, because they've already earned 100x what they thought they'd earn. He does pay his bets. He absolutely does, Eric. He's no Welch. I like that about him. He has no Welch. But you notice I don't proposition him or anybody else because that's not my nature. It's not what I do. I just let the best team win and enjoy the game. Now, granted, if I need to put my money where my mouth is on something I believe in, I damn well sure will do it. You saw me do it twice in a row. We'll see. Maybe I needed him to bet me on this one and that, and then the Dodgers will win or something. Who, me? I'm like a songbird? For sure I am, Captain. My voice is like a cross between Fergie and Jesus.
415 woman, Wilshire Rambo, middle of the street, subject female, chronic light shirt, dark pants, walking with a dog, attempting to step in front of the vehicle, code route at 181 RD 832.
Talk about disappearing. Where has Fergie gone? I ain't seen Fergie in fucking forever. After she did that terrible national anthem.
Now, 4552 Charles Street, subject 50 miles back, wearing all white at the staircase between the first and the second floor.
Hopefully he does a donut in front of your house, Mike. Wakes up your neighbors, screams your name. So all your neighbors fucking come out. Who was that? I don't know, some asshole for fucking Mike across the street. Fucking idiot. I hate that guy across the street. Fuck. That's what I would do, Mike. Wake up your neighbors like that. Give you a bad rep in the neighborhood. They'll know all you do is bring over the riffraff. Oh, we need him out of here. He's a riffraff bringer. I'm a riffraff bringer. That's what I am. I'm not the riffraff bringer. I am the riffraff. After she peed herself? Wait, she peed herself after that whole thing? I didn't even know about any of that. Oh, shit. Bad enough she built that out and then she pissed herself? Maybe even her vagina threw up. It was tired of the rendition. So her vagina just threw up. Couldn't hold itself in. You know how it is when you get sick like that. You can't hold it in.
459 Simon, 320 East 14th Street, 320 East 14th Street at Denham Place. Could be incident 190, NRD 195.
Just saying. Just saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Let me link you Scott's page. You guys can go hang out with him, you night owls. You night owls. Let me give you the crime countdown too, of course. Don't go anywhere. Here's the link to the feed you're watching, and I know what's going to happen too. I'm going to get off, and like 2 minutes later, it's going to be the fucking 9-alarm fucking brush fire, some structure fire, or some crazy 72 car pile up on Figueroa. Someone's gonna steal a fucking garbage truck. What's up, Fun Crime? About to get out of here. You're just in time, bud. Good timing. All right, here we go. 13 battery domestic violence calls, 16 assault with a deadly weapons, 9 batteries, 10 burglaries, 5 robberies, 3 shootings, 1 stabbing, 3 stolen cars, 5 male or female mental illness calls, 4 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping investigation, 2 suicides, 5 ODs, 8 car crashes, no chases, 2 transient calls, 1 7-Eleven call, 2 390 calls, no 311 calls, 144 petty theft, 2 DUIs, 27 car crashes, and 3 Figueroa calls. There you go. Well, guys.
Now 639 North Broadway. On party level 2, suspect male black, mid-20s, medium build, black beanie, maroon sweater, red pants, black shoes, carrying a black backpack with a black bicycle. It's code 20195, already 111.
Well, thank you guys so much for everything you do for me and for each other. I really do appreciate it. It was great to see you guys tonight. I will be going on live tomorrow, of course, at 10:15 a.m. Pacific time, so you can enjoy the LA City Council meeting. And again, if the Dodgers win, I'll hop on so we can see what's going on for an hour or two tomorrow. Just don't want to do too much because we have Halloween the next day.
At El Super, suspect is at the rear loading docks. See security in a white Toyota RAV4 with the service lights on. Correct suspect, female Hispanic, black hair, black and white sweatshirt. Was holding a 2x4 which is currently put down. It's code 2 incident 0196 or D19.
This fool got his 2x4 out like hacksaw. Shit, yeah. Fucking moron.
Armed with his trusty 2x4 and an undying love for his country.
That's it. That's it. Trusty 2x4. So, yeah, I will go live. I don't want to go too much only because of the Halloween's the next day. So I don't want to get too crazy with it. So, enjoy Scott's stream. I left you guys the link. I'll link it one more time. Don't mean to spam you. There you go, in case you don't have it. And I guess that's it for now. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donations, the thumbs ups. They work and they're free. I really appreciate all that. And I guess that's it for now. Be good, everybody. I'll see you guys mañana.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
See you guys. And again.